You without getting too involved in
right. But he likes to read.
yeah,
Just have him look at the wizard and tell you
yeah, yeah.
what you can use.
So he's
It used to be because most of your stuff is not going to be that five
yeah.
Watsy garbage, but that's what's out there. Um, and the information and the rules and everything are fine. That's not an issue I have with it. My issue is the wokeness. That's just
Yeah.
my problem.
Well, I'm not going to adhere to
No,
that part of it because I'm
no,
just not dealing with the wokeness issue either.
right. Well, a lot of that has to do with just how they manipulated things. Now, when it comes to race, what they would call species, but race, that one, there's two races they don't have in there anymore. In that's the half elf and the half orc.
Yes.
Okay, so if he starts looking at the races, he goes, what else is out there? Just ask. I can get you the information or whatever.
I mean, I can. The thing is that I'm pretty resourceful as far as like trying to because like you, anything you can find on the internet, I'll make it work.
Hmm.
I can as long as I know what you're gonna be and what the attributes are, and I can figure out a way to
Yeah,
incorporate it. Like, I don't really care what it is.
right. It's all irrelevant.
None of the rules have changed. It hasn't been a total revamp.
No.
It's,
Well, in a way, it has.
well, not from 5E to 5.5. It's not been a total revamp.
It's been a pretty big revamp.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah. Well, a lot
majority
of
of
it
the rules
is
are the same.
right. Your comment, everything, nothing like that has changed.
Yeah, as far as the wokeness aspect and
Yeah.
the
But the race creation. The thing about this one, it says, okay, you. I'm trying to remember because I'm really I have it and I got it from my son. So he had his own book, and like you, that's what was out there. So I couldn't get the older.
yeah,
Um, but it's like you can add certain stat bonuses depending upon what you are. So you can get three, you can choose this, or this, two for that, one for this, or one, something like that.
yeah.
Okay.
It's not like it was before, where your race depended on what you
Right.
got.
And
Right, that is pretty significant.
that's a major because the thing about that whole aspect of that was why. Okay, if you are a certain race, your physique, your upper, you know, I don't know how to call it, but your attributes modified based on this genetic fact.
Yeah,
And that's what drives me crazy is because yes, I know in reality and all this, but stop thinking reality, people.
yeah.
There's the biggest problem.
We're a medieval game. This is
Right.
a fantasy game. This is not a
Gygax Anderson, they did it. It was really the whole thing with the Lord of the Rings books came out. They were out. This guy was a World War I veteran, and that's what the whole Lord of the Rings was about. Was man versus machine, technology versus, and how he was in the war, and it tweaked him like it did so many
yeah.
people. Of course, that was one of the most vile, vicious, heinous. Everything was new. Nobody understood. And I mean, millions wiped out, you know. So that's what the whole Lord of the Rings was. And that's when Anderson and Gygax said, these are great books. I bet people would love to play a game based on this kind of setting.
Yeah.
And that's how it all started. But dwarves are stockier, tend to be stronger,
Right, they're
et
slower.
cetera, et
Yeah,
cetera,
yeah,
et cetera.
right.
Man, every morning I wake up every morning with stuffed up nose. And I have a cold. It's every morning.
I do the same thing. I wake up in the morning, everything's all crusty and crunchy,
Yeah.
and I have to pick my nose, and I can't blow it out. And like, this morning, even my granddaughter saw me. I was down digging.
Hey, good morning, Vorpal. If somebody shows up and we start chatting, yeah, just gives me more watch hours on the thing. Game hasn't started, but we're just chatting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kick that one on. I'm only going from
Oh,
here to
sure.
there
So yeah,
before.
my granddaughter's like, "Oh, Papa, that's gross." I'm like, "Sorry, honey."
You can say gross all you want, but welcome to Reality 101.
It's like, "Oh, you'll have to do it someday."
Yeah. My son, when he was younger, I forget what it was we were talking about. It's the same concept, blowing the nose, and
Yeah.
I think the same thing. Had the stuff in the nose. I'm like this, get it
Oh
in
yeah.
there.
Trying to
Why
just
don't
get
you
it
do
out.
this? This, you know what I'm saying? It's stuck up there, and I don't care what anybody says. There's only one way to get it,
That's right.
and it's up there and it's clogging. I gotta get this. I says, you can give me tissue, but all I'm doing is shoving tissue up there. Says I need my luck because I used to. I still do, but I always tend to let my
Yeah.
a little bit longer.
Yep.
And he said, "Why you do that?" I said, "So I can go out here and get it." I said, "If it's cut, I can't get up there and get it." Of course, and I finally got this thing because it's dry on one side. It's all mucus inside. I finally got it. I'm trying to get it and pull it. And I pull it. Of course, there's this little piece comes out, and then this long
Oh yeah.
piece all stuck in there.
Yep.
He's like, "Oh, gross, oh, gross." I said, "Hey, look. I don't pop zits anymore, and this is it. So you
Yeah, you're gonna have to get over it.
wait till your turn comes, and you're driving down the car, and it's driving you batty. You're stuck. You're stuck. You can't get it out.
You can't breathe it. And when you touch up here, you can feel it. And you're like,
Yeah, you
and you're
can
like,
feel
"Hey,
it,
I know it's there. Come on, I need to breathe." Yep.
and then you gotta get up. You gotta get to it.
Good morning, young man.
And I just love it. And that's gross. Hey, if you've got another way, you let me know. Howdy, son.
It's very cold.
It is chilly.
It's called January. It happens usually in January. Oh, there it goes. I keep wanting to buy a new computer, but it's like it's just not on my going to do list. Besides, my birthday's coming, and my son hinted a promise of getting me at least maybe an Xbox. That would be nice of him.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if he will. He absolutely doesn't have to. But he was getting frustrated because he bought me
Taught you something to do.
he bought me a game.
Yeah.
Of course, it just won't run. It just sits there. So he took it home. Of course, it runs on his computer. I'm like, well, on his system. I'm like, well, yeah, probably, yeah. That's the reason. I mean, this thing was given to me, but my God, that Xbox I have must be 11, 10, 11 years old. A guy gave it whenever Xbox One came out, because Xbox One came out, and the guy that gave that to me was because he always has to have the newest thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the Xbox. I have the Xbox One. It's not the S. I think it's the X. Xbox One X. It's not. It's not the newest one. It's older. But I barely ever use that. It sits next to my computer all the time. And whenever my daughter comes up, she's like, "Dad, can I play that?" I'm like, "Sure."
Yeah.
Jared, how was your week?
Good. Oh. It's good.
Yeah. Do you work Monday through Friday?
Yeah.
You do. I don't know if you like work 4 10s or 5 8s or whatever. Now, where do you work?
Velcro.
Oh, you work for Velcro.
Yep.
Okay. My son worked over there for a little bit. He was over in shipping and receiving for a little while. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting down. That's the other thing I do. All right, that's good. Ah. Yeah.
Morning.
Hmm. PC games are nice. My problem is my PC is, well, it's old. Kind of like me, old, fat, worn out.
Hello.
Morning. Oh,
Sorry.
wasn't sure if you were going to make it today.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it either. But
Kids are good?
yeah, my older boy tried to go ahead and he almost got to stay home. And then after dropping off his mom at work, he and his brother, they were just goofing around and having fun. It's like, oh no, you ain't pulling that crap on me. No, you're going to school, get dressed.
Not old enough to figure out the game quite yet.
No, he got close. But all right. So Ron, do you have a hot beverage over there?
I currently do, sir.
So I shake.
The second most important man here always brings me coffee. Okay, the second point too.
Even don't make me one up you right now. I still got more tricks up my sleeve over here if I have to pull them out.
Whatever you pull out, just you know.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
where's the other one? I need the other.
That's right over here. Ah,
Do I need to? Yeah, I got it set up. And
yeah.
sure, I'm sure Mark.
Yeah, he's probably there waiting.
Yeah, he probably is.
Yeah, Vorp. Life. We've had players come go, but it's always, new kid for some. Not now. Now it's grandkids for some. New job. Get too busy. They come and go. It's just the nature of the beast. Yeah. Okay. All these guys. What? Screw it. I'm not gonna fight with them anymore. Okay. Yeah, I had to write on the top of every one of those, right? Which game I'm playing. Thursday. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Friday. Oh, okay. Where am I? Okay. Looks like I used a map to create that course where the map is. One thing I'm not good at is organizational skills. Product placement. Should get paid for it. This stagnum constant weather change messing up my asthma, so I'm always coughing and hacking.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you sick? No, I feel perfectly fine, but it is driving me absolutely nutty.
Oh. Short drive. For you, it is a very short drive. More of a
It's more of a walk.
get out of bed.
I don't even think I had to get out all the way. More like you opened your eyes and that was as far as
Yeah.
I could go. About it, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Perfect. Almost perfect. Okay, it's not gonna be perfect if I did it my way. Okay, here we go. You there's Discord. To you. Yeah, there we go.
Good boy. There's lockpick.
There he is.
Ah,
What's the temp out today? Any
it was
idea?
like 9.
There you go, Borp. 22 for you. I'll take your 22. We have 9. 9.
It's cold.
I'm laying on the bed.
Where is it? There it is.
Better than dropping your soap.
Please drop the soda on the bed.
Well, there you go. You know, the blankets, everything, soaked it all up. So you're good to go.
There we go. Okay. No excuse for you. Yeah. Now, the important thing.
Oh, sister. Steven and Ron right now.
What do you need? Oh, maybe that's his phone.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
We're here. Evidently you're not. There's a
Let me see if I
there's a hollow backdrop
I
going
thought you
on.
were. Is it on Friday, Steven?
No, my kid went to school today,
Oh.
so I'm here. He tried to pull a fast one on his mom, but Dad caught him.
Oh, he was pretending to be sick.
Well, he still has a bit of a cough left. He tried to turn it into a how can I put it? He tried to make the cough look more like vomit. But so his mom said, okay, you're staying home. And then after dropping his mom off at work, he and his brother started playing and running and having all kinds of good fun at home, figuring that mom said he could stay home, so he had a car plot. I said, no, get your butt dressed, you're going to school.
So, yeah. I know, like, she would be like, you're sick, you're staying in bed all day long.
Well, he did stay home yesterday, and he did
Where is
stay
it?
in bed yesterday.
Oh, that's just me yelling at myself.
Jeez.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. Oh, you're gonna stay home sick? Home sick. Okay, while you're here, you can get out of bed and you want to drink my coffee? Oh my God.
You gonna drink my coffee?
Probably.
All the time.
It doesn't matter for Ron.
I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I'm over here. How did that get there? Oh, I think it's because I kind of moved it when I
No big
all of
deal.
that. So
Oh yeah.
no, okay. Where is everybody?
All right. Now we all have coffee.
Hit there.
Fine.
Why not?
I'm drinking soda.
Yeah, well, you have caffeine. Let's put it that way.
You have a caffeinated product. Although some mornings I do want a Coke to the side too, because I get the dry mouth when I wake up, and I need something cold and wet.
Sorry. So,
I totally understand that.
well,
Ron, do you just use cheap paints when you paint your minis?
The paints are not cheap. No.
What do you use?
When I can get my hands on them, I use Citadel colors. Most of what you find now are Citadel colors. So if you go to the hobby shop in downtown Dover, they have a whole. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'm kind of curious.
you thinking about starting to paint?
Well,
You gotta start somewhere.
the thing about minis is they come unpainted.
Not always.
Well, majority of them. You can buy them painted, but then you're limited. You don't have nearly as many as you can find as if you get the gray
No,
ones.
because when I get them in, I give them a run, and they come back all painted.
Right. No, I was thinking.
That's just so you know, if there are many you want painted, you can't give them to me. That's my way of paying back for the copies and everything. And I do it for the enjoyment, but these are all Citadels, which I find work best. But these are the new ones that come out. They are also Citadel, but you're not going to find these anymore. They're like this.
Okay.
They also come like this. The problem I have with these are because these are designed to have a little palette and you
Yeah, just
squeeze
drop
them in
couple
there
drops.
and then you can do mixing, and I'm not a mixer. So I take these and I just squeeze it right onto the brush itself. They all have their pluses and minuses. These are nice. I can squeeze it right on and not waste as much, but sometimes it'll dry and I'm trying to get out, you know. These, after a while, in the in these corners, because no matter what you do to paint, will
Yeah.
do that. And you do like this. So you get all that paint, you see it down in there.
Yep.
And that'll build up after a while and it won't seal right. And that's why you see, and if you look down here, you'll see paint.
Yeah, yeah.
Because sometimes it's open. I don't realize it's not closed all the way and I lose a whole thing of paint. But that,
Okay.
powerful of course.
Cool. Thank you. I was thinking about, 'cause you can. I was thinking about grabbing some paints and just because I grabbed some cheap goblins and some cheap hobgoblins, and I was gonna try to paint some, see how they came out.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'll have to bring one in. But I have Grenadier. I'm talking to Borble. Grenadier had a series called the Giant series. Originally, they were just giants, but then they started throwing in, oh goodness, just regulars, and they just made them the bigger ones. Of course, Grenadier doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
But yeah, I had some of those. While I'm coughing, I'll grab one. Just because.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Painted that was my Orc Fighter silvered helmet. And I really like how Ron did the cloak.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
Oh,
No, that's very good.
this is this is Grenadier of their giant series. Now it's just a barbarian, but it's just a collector piece. But this is old Grenadier stuff right here. I did my guy 20 years ago.
More.
I painted this, yeah. If
It was
not more.
back in the 19s. Thought that Grenadier went away in like the 90s.
Yeah, sometimes they. Oh, there it is. Grenadier. This one, 1990. This is a 1990.
35 years ago.
So I did that.
It's coming unstuck though.
Yeah, they always do, but now they have better glue. So I will be fixing that. They have much better glue sources now. So yeah, that's why you see this piece of, check him out, but there's this piece of tape on here.
saw that.
Al tried to, but he will be
Whole again.
good. Goo 1000 is my glue of choice, along with super glue when I can, but Goo 1000 when I put something on and I know it's going to sit there like on stands. Goo 1000, man. And that's not what it's supposed to, that's not what it's made for.
No.
It's a goo glue that's the stuff for like your sink.
Yep.
Underneath sometimes where they don't seal right.
Yes.
It's in
More
there.
like
You
a
check
napkin.
for the outside.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't connect right. And you put that stuff all the way around it, and you're gonna seal it right up.
Mhm.
That's it.
Like taping like that. I also put a picture of one that's from Hero Forge, the same character, and I got them colored, but that's a bit pricier. And then also the size, like that's the half orc.
Yeah, Hero Forge is very expensive.
Hero Forge is
Sees it the smaller figurine.
well, when this whole thing first started, and Grenadier is the first ones that came out with them. Ral Partha was right after. I mean, moments after, literally like blinking your eye. But Grenadiers, they said they're 25 mics, but they're more like a 26, maybe a 26 and a half. So you look at old Grenadiers, and they're just that little bit bigger than your 25 mics. So the majority of my figurines are Ral Partha 25s. Watsy, when they started doing their figurines, when you get them now, they're still 25 and the pre-painted are 25, but they're giants and everything. I'm sorry, those are 28s. I have 25 millimeter giants based on what the description of how big giants are. I have some, and they're ogre sized with what they're saying they are now. They're more like ogre sized. The ogres are a little bit taller, a little bit bulkier, but they're not like these, like that giant I have, that Grenadier giant. Those are just a special edition. That's what those were. And they told you, the whole giant thing, and they're 28 Mikes, not 25. But the things you got now are 28s. 28s are nice. They're easier to paint, but I've got too much invested in 25s to go 28. And I ordered
There you go.
I think I have
I don't need that one
Dude.
anymore.
Oh yeah.
from the dungeon guys. I think I have, yeah, then I was done. Great to go on and create them and do all the colors, but then you see the price of them, like, no. And then the character dice.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend another $25 for another character.
Probably not.
I'll go
All
get
right.
a box and hope.
We got all 4 characters here.
Yeah, we're just doing my over there. Because you remember, you ended you went into the wood line,
Yeah.
and that's where you camped out, because you have the high tide that comes in and the whole place gets flooded. Now there are higher elevations
Mhm.
all over. You didn't go that way, but down here in the south, you can't really see it, but that black spot, that's a freshwater pond. But it's on this hill and it kind of goes down in, and it never
Floods.
floods. The only time that water gets messed up is you have a NASA's blah, 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 blah,
Tsunami.
a terrible storm, a hurricane, something like that, and it does. But the filtration system, the natural filtration system, clears it out. Because you don't know, but it goes pretty deep. So when the salt water gets in there, there's not enough to,
Make it.
yeah, because it goes deep. It's one of those where you look down, it's perfectly clear, and it goes and goes and goes. There's no bottom. Yeah, I put it there on purpose for you to drown.
Day is young.
The day's young. So when you wake up, it's not a large island, so you can see with morning coming, and you're kind of regrouping yourselves. You can see through the tree line, the clearing, or a clearing, and these ruins at this clearing. You can see them.
Okay.
Oh, looks like
Looks like we have our place to go.
Yeah, they did mention there's the journal you found talked about.
The ruins.
the ruins.
Yeah.
I would assume that would be where we need to go.
What would be a really nice place to set up for our
Okay.
all right. Is that right? So we come up to the ruins.
Yeah, when you walk through the woods, and there's the clear path starts as a trail. You kind of come, then it hits like a trail, goes to this clear path. It starts like as a V, it goes like this, and then widens. It's just the way it just works. Yeah, there's nothing weird about it. It's not unnatural. It's just the way the tree line grew. And you have this coming here, you're coming right down the middle, the path, and it just goes right to it. So it looks like it's like an old road or something. So the trees never really, there's brush and everything. Give it another 10, 20 years and that'll all tree up. And then it's tumbled. It's a tumbled mess.
Walk to the right of it.
Stay on the right side.
I think we stay on the right side.
Yeah. Again, it's hard to see,
Well, we walk on.
but if you look at the map, because there's nothing to hide. So you're coming from here, you boogied in here. So like I said, it kind of does a V, and you just kind of walk in, and you're going into
Yes.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
X marks the ruins. It does go into this hill again. The tidal areas. You what these ruins, you don't know. There's not enough left to determine
What it was.
at any time. And because I like to, and everything has a history behind it, even my dungeons. It used to be it was a anti-pirate watch keep. So it had basically a tall tower and some outlying buildings, and that's all it used to be. One of the
I like
many,
turning things on its head.
but one of the many areas lost during the Demon Scar Wars. You know, it was overrun, wiped out.
Right. Remember that little ability that I asked you if I could have? You know, about marking Vilandar's
Mm-hmm.
locations, shall I say. Being able to just like poof. a flag
Yeah,
in.
it's like I think I'll claim this.
Yeah.
It's all you. Nobody's claimed. He told you it's been abandoned.
Yeah.
It has been left, and nobody. I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Just because it's not claimed doesn't mean it's not in somebody's.
Possession. Occupation.
No, border line. Because don't forget, it's not that far out from the city.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that even though they're not using it, doesn't mean it's not theirs.
All right. I'm gonna get on my channel divinities and activate divine sense.
Yes, boss. Horrible. Start the game picture. Just a second, let me flip it. No, I see this is local.
Yeah, it's Warple. I agree.
Um, when you get closer to the fights and stuff, kind of works. Do the heads over to look down, and then bring it right down when the fights kick in, and kind of have that look. So overhead down, overhead down. What I need is a like 10,000 subscribers. Send me money, and then I buy fancy shit. And that'll happen sometime after my death.
All right. As we're entering the path to come up.
Right. And you can tell that the path it's all broken up now, but it's like going to Europe now and going to an old. You can see where the old Roman roads were. They're still there.
Yep.
And
Some
you
of
can
them are still
see-
being used.
Yeah, they refixed and reused a lot of them. Yeah.
When you see me walking, I just kind of like go like that, and a flag just pops into being
Seems like
along
this.
and it's Villandar's. It's Villandar's symbol.
Would I have already known that he was? So I think we discussed this.
Yeah, we know.
You and I know that we
Yes,
worship the same.
we came upon each other late, but
Yeah. Villandar's flag is crossed scimitars and like one of those half wreaths underneath.
Okay.
That's his flag.
Is that
It's in a. This is it's in a. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's in a red field, and that's just so that the silver of the scimitar shows the white field, and the green really shows it shows up on red. But the flag itself is full water. It's all blue. So the whole thing, and there's a whole history behind it. The blue representing of the seas, the red circle representing the island, and the cross scimitars and that actually represented the alliance that had existed, that allowed it to be created.
well, Hill Villandar?
yes, indeed, all hail Villandar the Undying. So, what about you, Holden?
I'm getting stuff thrown at me.
It was not me.
Yeah, there's plenty of rocks on the ground to get him thrown at you.
So, who do you worship?
No one. I'm not religious.
No one.
Why should I? Felt like
I've heard of some of your adventures, and you would fit well on a crew going to raid and plunder thy victims. Join us.
kill people. That sounds like a pirate legion that we're
That's funny. Coming through the light. Okay, so it's not really bright much. It's more like a dull gray.
We didn't say anything about killing people.
No, of course not. Said plundering. Maybe a little bit of extracurricular entertainment along the way. You know, visiting a brothel.
You just see my metal face go.
Of your Warforged?
We have a clanker now.
We do.
Yes. As I take a little drink of oil. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Excuse me, all that water. I'm a little rusty.
Get a lube job.
Gave myself one.
What?
I'll ask you for one next time.
I don't know. I was going to say something spiffy, but I'm still sleepy.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So follow the path.
Well, the path is it goes to the ruins. It's
Right,
like the
that
road that
is-
went to the ruins, and so you're
It's a
standing.
yellow brick road going to the.
Yes, it's more of a a yellowish brick road. But it stops there, and you can see the flags and stuff of where the main courtyard and everything used to be. And you can look at some of these buildings. You can figure out by looking at it what it was, just by
That
your
looks
own
like a
background.
barracks. That looks like a barracks. That looks like a.
Oh no, you're talking ruins where you have maybe this much of a wall left. You can just tell by the layout what it. Oh, that looks like it was the main, and this may have been. No, one may have been the stables, but it may have been the barracks too, because them and the stables.
No,
same size.
smell.
There's no smell.
Smell, bear, snow, stable, no, bear. No.
We did not rest.
Yes,
Yes, you did a long rest before you came this way.
you cast a hut. Remember?
Oh, okay. It might have been the previous one. And landed there, no rest.
Don't do that.
Wait, so
No. Yeah. Yeah, I am. We built a lean-to.
I mean, I was still awake the whole time, but it's fine.
so
You need 6 hours of downtime.
Yeah,
But I can still
You're
Here-
still conscious.
I can still hear and see, but can't do anything. You have to stay still.
you have to stay still.
Yeah.
You're almost like in a meditative state.
Yeah, you're shutting down so your nanites can do.
You're
It's like having a
you're in
little
sleep
bit
mode.
too. You can't generate.
Right. Yeah.
Right. But yeah, he literally does. You know that reference, right?
6 hours. No.
Although,
you
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, man, Spaceballs. Where she goes sleep mode. It has that snoring,
As soon as you said Spaceballs, I
the
get
snoring sound. Yeah.
there's a little rural lawyering there.
All right, so look around, see if we can find any kind of.
It's just
Start looking. You know it's here, but you don't know where here.
All right.
He just X marked. You're looking at the drawing. He said, and the X just marked here, and he never said.
So investigation.
Investigation.
Or perceptions. It's either or, but they are a roll versus passive. You got to find it.
18.
Perception.
18 investigation.
18 perception.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know. This little area,
21 perception.
this little area starts at a 10-hour mark minimum. It's a big area. So every roll that is success drops it by an hour. It's how long it takes you to find it. So bang, 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 bang. Or bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. Jared, roll a 20.
All right.
Bang.
Okay.
Okay. Just by nature of the ruins and trying to find what you're looking for and the overgrown brush and all this, everything about it, it literally takes you 6 hours to finally find
An entrance.
an entrance. It's
Sometime
not
after lunch.
finding an entrance as much as it's finding the entrance. You're finding all kinds of them. Oh, this is one, and you kind of look in, and just goes to what was the basement. Oh, here's one you go into, and it just made a tunnel of tumbled in there. So you're finding all these, so you finally find, oh, wait a minute, these stairs, and they're natural stairs, they kind of flow. This must be it. And you go down, or one of you goes down enough after all the others going down, you're just hitting a dead end. You hit this one and you see it goes down a long hallway, and you're in for vision, stuff like that. You can tell it goes on. And, okay, found it. But it took 6 hours.
Sometime after lunch.
The more people there was, the more it would have dropped in. Because I think we had 7 people at one time, so it could have
8.
dropped 7. Yeah, it could have dropped it to just a couple of hours originally.
And if you had rolled a nat 20,
It drops it by 2,
yeah, so
i.e., doubles.
All right.
That's one.
yeah.
I just rolled one.
Yeah, but that's after the fact.
Ah, come on.
And oh, come on, it was one roll for that day. It took 6 hours. Your nat 20 just said, "Yep, that's it." I verify it. Okay.
Okay, so he does not trip going down the stairs. Good.
Right. He doesn't trip. Yeah.
Handstand going down the stairs.
Now he who went down, I don't care what player it was, he who went down and checked the steps, mud and muck gets into his shoes because nature, all the water's been just kind of flowing down in there. So it's pretty moldy, pretty nasty. And there's no trails, any spoor left. Because when you step in, and it gets quickly just kind of really rough. Just refills again. But you can tell it's just like yeah. So it's always been flowing down, but like any muck and mire, it'll settle in because
sediment and
the
everything.
stairs aren't like this. They're like this. So you got these muck thick areas.
Sorry.
Yeah, 6 hours. Your day was pretty much shot.
Not really.
I didn't say shot. I said pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, we still have a good 4 to 6 hours of.
Yeah. You figure if you started at, say, you woke up at 6 and you're in no hurry. So you're like, let's go first thing in the morning. You wake up, you have a nice breakfast, easy. 7 o'clock, the sun's finally bright enough. Okay, let's just go ahead and.
No.
Because even though the sun is up at 6 in the morning, no, wait a minute. No, it's like here. The sun, that's pre-dawn. The sun isn't bright almost until 8 o'clock in the morning before it's finally fully up.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So say it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plenty of time.
You guys wanna go down and venture and see what we can find?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I hate these
Yes.
kind of
Every
guys.
moment is a gift, and I refuse to squander my time.
Oh, Mr. Sneaky Pants, would you like to go down, or would you like me to go down?
I can go down with
Well,
a
you know
10
what?
sneaky. So
I'm liking the sound of this. You want me to go down? No, I'll go down.
I'm going down quietly and coughing every once in a while.
As long as you're not giving me 69, go on down.
What?
I got 2 people saying they're going down.
That's
so-
right. That's right.
He's an adult.
He's well over 20. I think he can handle it
Yeah, he's well over 20 days old.
at least.
So he wasn't born yesterday.
Darren,
Nope, day
What?
before.
if your dad naked.
Yeah, no.
See?
All right. How far, are you going maximum? Where are you going? How many feet? You're right here.
When you Steve, when you do get up and get a refill, yeah, I'm dying this morning.
5, 10,
I'm in
15,
no hurry.
20,
I'm just saying
25,
when
30.
you do. If you do, if you
Well,
don't, I don't
right
care.
here would be 30. You can't really see it, can you?
We'll see. Are you on?
Darker than 90 feet.
Yeah, but yeah, can you see? Are you looking down the YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, so if you
So
can see
that would be 30.
yeah, but if you can see 90, you can see an opening right here, but you don't see the door.
You can tell now what it is when you reach this area, he can only see like another 5 or 10 feet.
Yeah.
Because he can tell it
No,
goes.
he can. Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Because you can tell that it hits it and it starts going down. So he hits the wall but it goes down. So you can see only like another 10 feet and you got this.
Okay.
I would say the slant.
Well, you
Yeah.
can tell that at the end, over here, right in this area here, it goes down again. So you can see, like anything, you can see it does this number here, like a stairwell. No, you can see the slant and that it goes down. That's why you can only see so far because you can't see. You're not good enough to see down. You go through the door.
I guess he wouldn't make it to the door.
Well, it doesn't matter. You go to the door. There's nothing.
Okay.
If there is an encounter along the way, I say, okay, get so far. No, stop here, and then I would have set out the encounter. Like, remember, you just as a reminder, if you remember, a lot of you do this all the time. I'm gonna move all the way over here, and say, okay, you get this far, and then I put you there, and the encounter. If there's no encounter, it's like, okay, you get to the door. It's a non.
23, check for traps.
No trap.
Did he just go around the corner?
Oh, I can't see.
Oh no, I can't see.
I don't think I have night vision or dark vision. No, as a matter of fact, I know I don't.
Okay. A little bit more sneakily, the
Really?
14, I'm going to sneak on back to the group to tell them.
14, you said?
Yes.
I wave at you as you come back.
I was in 10 going down.
Yeah. Why? It was a lot more obvious to me that you were trying to be sneaky coming back. Going down, it was just like you were walking.
It's like, why are you walking at a crouch just to walk down the hallway? Are you okay?
Okay. Now, I come back and I'll tell them there's a door. It's not trapped.
Yeah, it was a lock.
I don't know. But I
Okay.
figured if I was going to try to open it, though, I want you all nearby. So,
All right. Come on, you big brutes. Come on down.
All right.
Well, if I don't want to.
Oh, there you
I
can
mean,
see
you
it.
can, you can hang out back there.
There you go.
Like everybody goes down, looking back. I don't want to.
nope.
What's your strength?
Strength is his dump stat.
Yeah, what is it? That's a determining factor.
Yeah.
With a 10, you're kind of pulling on it, but after a while, a little sucking sound as you're pulling it open. It's DC 10 to pull it open. So it's a little rough time with it. It's like, what's wrong with this? And it's old, it's swollen, this wood, and it's just kind of stuck on it. Then you got the muck and goo that's come down, and you just got the sucking sound. Because because he went down. Because he went down.
What?
There you go.
Good job. Good job on going down.
I did not go down. I followed.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh, yes. He went down.
Oh, great. So he goes down and you get the sucking noise and you follow. You people. You guy. You talking to a Marine here and you really got a problem.
Well, see, these two were talking about going down. I'm just like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Need help with that door? You got it.
he said he was able to open it eventually.
Yeah, it was hard because of the muck and the mire. I said as you're stepping, you got the sucking sounds as your feet hit the muck. And
Mud is all at the bottom of
it
the floor trying
automatically-
to. Mhm.
yeah, like I said, there's no door or anything into this old whatever this was. It's all the rain and the muck and the mud. It's like if I go down there to my basement and every single year, that constantly all that dirt and stuff comes in. I constantly got to clean it, but there's nobody here cleaning it. It totally sucks, big time.
Okay. Anything inside the room?
Who goes in?
I'll run in.
Yeah, here's a great thing I learned about undead things. You can have all the infravision you want. They radiate no.
You can't hide from undead. No.
No.
No, you can never hide from undead. Oh, this is dead end. This doesn't keep going.
Okay, so it's just a room.
Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah, it's facing the wrong way.
It's facing the wrong way.
No, the there you go. That's what I meant. I knew that because this is there.
Sure, it's there.
I know it's there because I looked at my map and went, oh, there's a reason why I put that down. I just had it facing the wrong way and it threw off my I'm not awake yet mode.
You open it up, you see that.
Old, rotting, very wet, very squishy, mold and fungus covered lizard men put their zombies in it.
Oh, the funky undead guys again, huh?
Oh, you went in. Okay.
Go on the other side, will you? Just because it just
Yes, you can
happens to be.
see.
Yeah, it's just happens to be the angle to which.
All right. So actually, so did you want to, before he goes in, did you want to do initiative? Before he goes in?
Well, yeah, when he opens up, they're coming. They know as soon as he
Right, so
opens
we're
the
back here,
door.
Yep.
They detect life and they start moving towards him.
So initiative.
Yeah, and that will depend on whether or not I punch
Initiative.
him before anybody gets
Initiative.
around to it. Let's see if this does me any. It doesn't do
What
me
did
any
I
better.
get? I got 4 initiative.
I got 4.
3. Okay,
Here's the
so
one.
I'm sitting over here.
I'm still all the way back.
11.
I'm still just back there.
21 for Mark.
Those are giants.
I don't know about
Yeah, I didn't catch what he rolled.
Frank, what was your initiative?
4.
4. Okay, so it's 1 more than Jared.
Oh,
Wow, these things are fast.
I'm actually 7.
These things are fast.
Yeah, amazingly so at a 7. They're moving slow, but you're slower. And I'll just attribute to the muck and mire and gunk on your shoes. Anyway, Mark, you go first.
Does a 9 hit?
They're zombies. Unless you roll really crappy, you pretty much hit.
I think they're AC 8s, right?
Yeah, I'm just double checking, but I'm pretty positive. Yeah, AC 8. Nope.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
So, 16 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Plain old rapier.
All right, where's he at now?
Well, he went in.
Yeah. So who did he attack?
Yeah, first one.
The what? 10 feet?
Yeah, he has reach. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
it
It is. Remember, you have to wait.
Yeah, you got to give it 10 or 12.
All right. Okay. All right.
You can, but they're undead. They'll do no good.
Tell me what? Like, people cannot see me.
Yeah, your partners can't see you.
All right. So this guy,
Don't trip over me.
Which one? Same one. Okay.
which is good. That's a modified 10.
And when you roll one, then Ron could be like, you do trip over him because you can't see him.
Grand total of 2 lightning damage.
Alright.
Okay. Michael, you're after me. Just move them all to the first living being. Yeah, to where they'll all fit. Yeah, they can go right around. You can keep going without. There you go. And the other two can go.
Dang it.
They have enough movement to completely surround them.
No.
And even though they see the others behind, but it's after the fact, and being brainless undead, they just go to the first living entity that they see.
Whoops. Farewell and adieu, my fair bugbear lady.
Come on, nothing above 16.
Okay, don't know where it went. Don't really care. It's one of the little tiny ones, and I really don't like them. They came free with a thing I ordered.
Oh, it's
I
right here.
don't know where the heck. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yes, yes. I just want all four.
Not the whole
Yeah,
series,
I'm not a
Oracle.
big-
Not the whole series.
There. Stop. Okay.
That thing is tiny.
Two. I'm not using you anymore. I
Is it
don't care.
Is it a D20? Is that what that was?
Yeah. Yeah. It's there.
It's cute.
Itty bitty little ones.
Yeah, I ordered this set here because I just love the color.
I love the numbers.
Yeah, that's why I like
That's
them,
what
the
I
way the
like. I like
numbers
those
really
numbers.
come out. But they gave me these as a freebie. Like I would never use these. I've never
I ordered a bunch
never
of
liked
team on them.
they're just too small. Okay, maybe that one will hit. The others I know
but it's
total miss. 18, 21. Okay, 18 plus. Okay, it was a 21. So I definitely know I hit. So out of all four, one punched you. Okay, he hit you really hard for 2. Kind of slipped in the muck and mire a little bit and gave you a bruised nose. Then it goes to you.
Okay. Oh. Cast fireball. Just kidding. I don't have that spell.
It would be a very tactical decision. 4 guys for one.
You're going to step right here.
I understand that.
And we are going to. Oops. You do Valve enmity to this guy right here.
Okay.
So what that does, that gives me advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute until he uses drops to 0. I can transfer within 30 feet. No action required. So let's see. $12 hit.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Not 20 actually. So I have advantage. That's neat.
Yeah, pity they're immune to critical hits.
Okay, perfect. So
House rule, I've never allowed critical hits to undead unless they're like vampires or something like that, because there's nothing nothing to hit.
All right, so 10 points to this guy.
That's the previously injured one.
Yep. And it falls apart.
Okay. My bonus action, I transfer that to my oath of enmity to this guy right here. That's my bonus action. Actually, it's not even my bonus action.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah. Waiting, sitting there waiting.
Yeah,
And I am
no.
going to end my turn right there.
Okay.
Now it's your
Now you can go, Mr. Waker Upper.
Yeah, I'll use the. I was kind of use the bow, but
Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna use
in
a bow?
melee.
file.
Yeah, you should have learned your lesson by now. Not the best thing to do. Yeah,
Five
with
plus
your
5 is 10.
Yeah, I mean they're
That hits.
6 plus 3 is 9.
By the way, you're at full hit points, by the way.
I should figure that.
okay. And we go to the top round. We go to Mark.
Ready. I'm gonna try to hit them. It's hit me. 320.
Well, of course it's dirty. You're in muck and mire and goo. I'd expect as much.
Alrighty. And wait, the one I was hitting, it's got other people around it, right?
No, the
Yeah,
one that
it-
you were hitting has dropped.
Oh,
That was the first one, and he killed it.
Right.
Yep.
You're attacking a new one.
okay, so the one that hit me, so it's the same one that dropped?
No, just random roll. Oh yeah, the fourth one is one that hit you. The 18 was my last roll. Yeah. So the fourth one is one that punched him, and then yeah, it's in muck and mire behind you.
And is there other people around it?
There are other bad guys all around you.
And around it.
Which
I mean,
it
there's a-
Yes.
around one of them,
Okay.
only one.
That, so no, I'm sorry.
There's only one with allies. That's it. Just one.
And that's the one that hit the person.
Okay.
I know it's difficult for you to count to one.
I know.
Evidently.
It's that Marine Corps training.
Hey, we're allowed to count to 30.
30.
Magazine. 30. That's as high as we need to go.
I thought the highest you could go was 21.
No, I think those
5, 10, 5 toes,
No.
10 toes, and one pecker.
No. No, we're allowed to count to 30. Because we had to count those rounds.
Yeah, you had to know where you were at.
You still got like over a 9.
Yep, easy to hit. The zombies are tough hit point wise, but they're like you just smack into them.
Okay, so
Only one hit you and it died. Again.
So you re-hit the one that I told you 3 different times is dead.
Again.
And I'm holding you to it because I told you 3 different times that the one you hit is dead. And you just blasted into more pieces.
I was saying the one that hit me.
Exactly, the one
Yes.
that hit you has been dead. Yes.
Yes, that's
Because
exactly.
I'm holding you to it now after 3 times I'm telling you.
Yes. Your turn went after theirs. And then
So funny.
Rick killed it.
Yeah. Love you, Mark. That's great. Yeah, the one you hit is dead. Okay. The one that hit you is dead. Yeah, okay. The one that hit you is dead. Okay. So I'm gonna hit the one that hit me with the other radiant. Okay. Okay. Boom.
You're really kicking that dead horse, aren't
Yeah,
you?
you killed it, Mark.
It's quite dead. Again. Oh, you're right. But yeah, if you notice, there comes a time where I'm saying, "Nope, I'm done. I'm holding you to it, man." If you can't hear after 3 times with everybody telling
This
you.
yeah. This is the one that got is damaged.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well, that one.
Funny.
It's gonna take 3 electric
Electric slide.
lightning or whatever it is.
Doing the electric slide. Because the muck and mire, so you hit it and it kind of flies. Because I can do that, whether it's funny or not. I am allowed.
You are.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Okay, so now the funny part is being brain dead, they'll keep attacking the one until it falls down, which is Mark. They'll keep at him.
Yep.
Oopsie doopsie.
Don't worry about it.
Not like I'm able to hit anything. Let's see. Actually, I hit you. The AC is 18, so I hit you twice this time.
Well, Macy 6.
Okay, that most certainly hit you twice this time.
So 2 monsters hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for fun, I'm going to say the 2 directly in front of him because the first die roll was a 2. So miss, hit. If he wants to know which ones hit him, the 2 to the front are the ones that actually hit him. So man.
So hold on a minute, Mark.
So one does a solid punch for 2 again.
Nope, he does not, Mark.
Yeah.
Nope, that would be so. I am using interception,
Okay.
which is my key.
Uh-huh. Keep going. I'm done now. I'm waiting.
So interception is a
I bet you all flip the gun now. You do it.
Run.
1d10 plus
No,
proficiency bonus.
Just
Must be holding.
AC.
No, when a creature you can see hits another creature within 5 feet of you with an attack roll, you can take a reaction to reduce the damage dealt to the target by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus.
so you can reduce to 2.
Must be holding a shield or simple or martial weapon to use this reaction.
Yeah.
Right. You kind of throw it in the way.
So,
So he comes in and you see
you don't have to worry about it because the proficiency bonus, which is 2 plus the 1 minimum.
Yeah. So
And he only did
he
2.
only did
Yep.
2. So
But there's a second one though.
there's a second one.
Yep.
So how many times can you do that?
It says as a reaction, so is it just once?
Once.
Okay,
One
so
time.
just one
reaction.
time.
So you come in, you see this, it comes in hard and it kind of slips and stuff and it is ready to just kind of maybe bruise the other side of his nose, but you go, no, boom. And you do that and knock everything out of the way. The second one comes in and smashes him in the nose
Huh?
for 6 points. That's why I'm laughing. Like, probably wait until I finish.
It's all right. That's 2 points you didn't have to take, Mark.
How's your back?
And so it takes 6
Huh?
points.
Yeah.
Oh, she walked away.
Uh-oh.
Her back's been
Oh,
killing her.
bathroom.
So I just asked her.
I only see the second one.
No, that's how a reaction works. You can decide which one because they are hitting you at, i.e., the same time. So we can let one hit and then block the other. That's just the mechanics and the way,
It's okay, Mark. I still have other options here.
So I mean, he stopped 2 points,
That's
whereas he could have stopped a minimum of 3.
So this one, the first one.
True, but
Yeah.
the mechanic says, okay, I'm doing this reaction because they're both hitting. If there's only one hitting him, yeah, it doesn't matter. Whereas they're both punching, you're like, okay, oh, that one doesn't look like it's going to be a solid hit, and then you block the other one. That's the thing when I have more than one, your reaction
what's
is
that
I'm
feat?
going to do it to one of the other.
That feat is called interception.
And it's a reaction.
It is a reaction.
So, Jared.
Alright.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, that's right. You did a reaction.
Yep.
How's she's walking away?
All right, so
Sometimes the reactions throw me off, and I think it's on your go because you do go next.
Yeah.
Mm.
so I'm gonna attack this guy right here. 12 plus would hit. Eight, 16, 15. So 14, 14 points to him.
14. Okay, that one crumbles and sinks in the muck.
Okay. And then I'm gonna transfer Valve Enmity to this guy. I'm just gonna go up right here. And that's my turn.
Go. Go.
Let's go. Get up here. Get up here.
No, that's not you. You're in front of that one. That's you. Yeah. No.
Oh, that's a
No.
wall.
Yeah, you're kind
Oh.
of.
So
He's kind of stuck.
I
You
guess I
gotta
could just use the bow and arrow really if I can't get to the
You can, but understand it's with disadvantage because those two are engaged. But with it being just an 8, that's really, unless you really mess it up, it shouldn't be an issue.
Let's see what I get. I got 5.
And then the
So
second
yeah, now
time.
you gotta roll again because you're at disadvantage.
All right, so 5
He's
plus 2 for proficiency is 7 minus 1 for dex. That's a 6.
You miss. You did not roll a 1, so you roll a d8. See where it went. The only thing you got to worry about with the d8 is if you roll a 1 or a 2.
This is a D8, right?
Yes, sir.
I got 5.
Yeah, behind it. 1 would have been here, 2 would have been here. 1, 2.
Curiosity, what are you writing down right there?
Arrows used.
Yeah, Jackson.
I was kind of curious what he was writing down. So, okay, so an arrow goes by us.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah.
throw a rock
You
next
only
time.
did 8. I'm really not good with this thing. Stop it around.
Mark.
No, it's funny watching Holden Jared with bow and arrows. No, because you're not even a zombie. He just
Yeah, that's the
he's not going to be going into the Olympics anytime soon as an archer.
Okay. All right. 8 piercing damage and 7 radiant damage. And let's see on the beam. Oh, that's right. I couldn't disengage because I did the beam. Ooh, 18 and 19 on the roll. Sweet beam. 4 psych, or not psych, radiant damage.
All right.
All right.
the one in front of my bugbear associate is going to take. Yes, he is going to take 2 lightning damage. Changing dice.
This
2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2.
All right. They're still there, and like I said, they're focused on the one that they always did because they are brain dead, or literally.
How bad are you hurt? Mark?
I only hit him with one good punch. The first 2 were 2, 2, and then a 6. This one punches him for, guess what?
2.
2.
That's what I've been doing.
No, I missed him. As a reaction.
reaction.
All right.
Well, actually, it hits your shield.
Yeah.
So who's next? Rick.
Me. Right. So we'll attack this guy again. You know, 19. For 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Yes, they are, Vorpal. Yes, they are.
As a bonus action. Can you push somebody as a bonus action?
Pushing
Actually,
somebody.
no, I don't have that. I
Yeah,
can't do that.
it's an action.
Okay.
It's physically doing something.
Okay, that is
Unless a feat allows it.
it does not.
Yeah,
Mine does not.
He was asking specifically as a bonus action.
Okay, nope, that's the end of my turn. Holden.
All right. Well, I still can't really do much in terms of melee, so
The man who can't shoot.
You're fearless with other people's blood.
Absolutely.
15.
Yeah. Now if you can keep it, come on, roll a 7.
8.
8 minus 1.
No, minus 1 is 7, plus 2 for his proficiency is 9.
There you go.
That's what I'm
You're going. Oh, I ain't doing that again. And you kind of keep.
8.
Plus
Minus 1
oh,
dex.
which one were you shooting at?
I don't care which one. Either one of them will drop with the damage they've taken. It's not just you hitting it, but it's like,
Oh no.
screw you. It's when he hits
No,
one,
but thanks for the offer.
but when he hits one, he has that damage that's bouncing to the other one.
Gotcha.
So even though they have it, they've all taken damage.
Oh no,
No, just my.
Ron! I didn't know you had a sideline as a plumber.
I do.
Tell my kids.
Now, the problem with being the sideline of the plumber, nobody wants to pay me, so I'm still poor as shit.
That's an amateur crack there, buddy. You gotta improve.
Because I'm an amateur. That's the problem. They fit perfect when I'm up and standing. As soon as I can, they pull up because I'm a hefty boy. All right. Mark. Yeah, Vorpal's right. This combat should have ended a long time ago. Nickeling damages.
Hey, stop poking me.
No, he's checking out Ron's crack.
Zooming right in on it.
Yep. So it's your turn, Mark.
It's your turn, Mark.
I thought he was punching in numbers. I don't know. Can you do 2?
Seven.
Okay. Oh, I agree with Corporal. That was painful to watch. It's like, really? Easy to hit. Doesn't have to do some good damage curves. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit.
And Tom Guard's a nice rogue subclass.
You're down. How many points? 8.
I'm just down 10 hit points.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a few minutes and use a doctor's kit on you. Bring you back up by 10 plus your con bonus.
I get temporary hit points now.
Nope.
And I had just.
Yeah, Corporal, I really can't help it when it comes to combat. It's the way it works. I wish it did, but it's how it is. Going to the dungeon, and then it's a question of what's in the dungeon, what the encounters are, and anything the group does as an after effect, I really can't.
I think we're gonna step into the room and take a look around the room.
Oh, muck, mire, goo, gunk.
Really? You didn't get it got past the door? It wouldn't have been sucking at that point. Precious
Door
being
is, but the door is mostly rotted underneath and everything. If you do any wood, it rots.
Right.
And it still seeps. It's not going to stop.
right. Well, if the pressure's equal on both sides, there would be no sucking sound.
It's not the pressure, bonehead. It's the muck and the mire and the goo.
So in the real life thing, if it all came down this way, it would come to this door and it would seep under the door, but it would stay higher on this side of the door than
Right.
it would on this side of the door.
And it would still suck.
And then when you went to pull it, you would have to pull the muck this way. And then it would be shorter, like less muck on this side.
All depends, because if you use, or I forget what to put, it will, if the bottom part of the door has rotted off, it will be equal on both sides.
Doesn't matter. It's the muck and the mire and the goo causing the sucking sounds. Now you're going to keep wasting my time with this.
Am I?
Yes.
No. Leave it 17 to look for secret.
If I go get you another coffee, can I continue to waste your time?
Well, yeah, coffee. I mean, coffee. I do agree with Vorpal. Is
Where's your cup? Or you want me to get another one?
yeah, you can just put it in there.
Yes.
Is
I threw mine away.
Oh, you threw your.
Yeah, I'm good.
by
Okay.
adding into your description how you're hitting and stuff is nice. I mean, I can't really add much to the zombie. They punch you. But like you can come in and say, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna throw this spell and do critical kills are good. You really should say when I say okay, it dies for descriptive and so people don't get bored, which I don't want. For us, it's fine. We're sitting around the table, okay, it dies, we take it off. You go, I kill it, okay. I hit it with the let's say Steve hits it with the lightning bolt, and it's the last two. Oh, cool. So I hit it right between the eyes, and the eyes blow out, and a big hole there, and it falls down. That would be cool. Little things like that to add to description, so it's not like hit, kill, hit, kill, hit, kill.
Ron,
Yeah,
I'm gonna use a regular cup because this won't fit underneath.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. And by the way, Vorpal, that's why I love it if somebody's on. Criticism is fantastic. And then I can use it and say, hey, yeah, I agree for the for the same reasons.
I will try to add more to that.
I'll do it more focused on it because if you do it with every single hit, it will drag it. Or say, okay, you killed this one. Oh, okay, then you can. Or I'll tell you, okay, that's enough to kill it. Tell me how. If you notice, I've tried to. Oh, it hits it with a 2, so it just kind of bruises as though,
Yep.
it comes in with a 2 and just kind of hits its cheekbone. I am trying to add more flair, more flavor, if you want to call it that. So-
Doing a good job of the other game where I was doing psychic major damage to them.
Well, that's easy to do. You hit them and their brains explode. And the damage is so awesome. It's like, wow, double the damage to the head. And it's like, yeah, he blows up. And what I love, because Steve's over there making coffee, but what I love if there's somebody beside, another player character beside him, I love the feel. I love it to blow and get all over them. The funny part is when the skeletons, when you do so much damage, they literally get shattered into dust. His daughter's old character,
Paladin. Yeah.
would afterwards sniff the dust. I think there was one time she got high off it because there's stuff on it, so she kind of got a little bit addicted and kept doing it. Yeah, it was funny as hell. It was really funny because she was a paladin. Yeah.
Shoot.
Yep. Yeah, and it all started with my daughter who had, and that worries me because she was playing, and it was mongrel men, and they not mongrel men, myconids, and they had this whole thing where they were making ale, a beer, with their mushrooms and stuff, but they knew how to filter it and everything. One of the primary ingredients was this very addictive drug, but they knew how to properly boil it to get the flavor and take the drug out. And it was a vine, and the vine's always seeped. Well, daughter walked up and licked the vine. And yeah, I had her high as a kite and almost immediately addicted because she basically did a untouched, straight up cocaine snort, if you will. Just so yeah, I worry about her.
I'm just thinking that the spider, like, so of the spider that kept biting her, and she wanted to be friends with.
Yeah, there was a spider that kept biting her. She kept trying to friend it.
These secret rooms for the 17?
Yeah.
No.
These things got caught in here for whatever reason, been here for who knows for how long, and died to wake up later, basically. There is an opening, and it only goes like another 10 feet or so, and it, like over here, starts going down.
So which one of you guys are going down this time?
I am the rogue.
You are the rogue.
So you got two sides over here and here where it goes down. This one goes about 10 feet in, starts to go down. This one goes about 5 feet in and starts going down.
I mean, we're already in this room. I guess I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
6 of one half and does the other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to going out the other way. I'm absolutely fine with whatever.
I guess we'll keep exploring this room with a 15 sneaky.
Use the lockpick.
Which one's he going to? Which one?
This one right here, I guess.
Okay. So it goes down again. This not so much as a stairwell as a series of humps, I guess you could say. So it goes down 30 feet, hits a flat area that turns. I'm trying to look to my right. So it comes down, goes this way, and then turns back this way, and you come to an area. I'm not going to lay it here. Well, I guess these will be the stairs. Here we go. So for game purposes, these are the stairs going down. And then they angle this way, and then they open out, and you can see it opens out. So you're here as if at the bottom of the stairs. I'm going to assume everybody else is following you. Get these out of the way. Yeah. Yeah.
They're a little bit further behind me, right? Though,
I don't know how far. I have no idea how far behind you they are. That I have no clue. We'll just leave it like that. It literally opens up into this huge area. A big open cavern. I'm gonna block this one off using my little Uzis, only because of how things are in here. So you know. Over here. And over here. So we'll wall this stuff off. A good idea. So the nice thing about these is they're easy to just, lay out.
I'm gonna get some additional walls in.
Oh no, they're I've had these about the same time. I just reach in and randomly grab what I need. And because this is a lot of ruins, it works that I have these little broken hallway areas and stuff like that. So yeah. So you have this huge area. There you go.
Do these doors actually open?
Is how I glue them. Some I glued kind of propped
Oh,
open.
do they come? They don't come with the doors already on them?
No.
Gotcha. I haven't opened mine yet, so
Yeah, you get these and they're separate. The thing is they're supposed to, but mine didn't come, but you have these little slots here and they connect in these little slots here. So if you got a little wire, you slide it down in there so you can open, close, open, close. I didn't get those. So, and I wasn't going to go out and separately buy them to be able to open and close the door. That's what it's for. You get the thin metal wire and you just slide it down. And depending upon which side you want the door to open on.
Yeah.
And you just slide it down in there, and then you can open, close, open, close, open, close. But I wasn't going to invest
anymore. Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's easy enough to set it there, to open it, and we just do like that versus pop. But yeah, some of them I just glued, cracked open just for flavor. I do have some that actually do. So I have these doubles that actually do.
Yeah.
Tell me all I got till Nick.
You're welcome.
Don't touch the mustache. I'll teach you sooner or later. Although Filipino is
Mine.
the one you got to work on.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the potatoes, the beef and the cheese.
Yeah, it was a gift.
It's all in the refrigerator and the peas are in the freezer. And mushrooms are on the stove.
All good.
Yes, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie.
Yep. It's too early for shepherd's pie. I would have had to have shown up at like 7 o'clock when we started making it.
Yep.
Shepherd's pie is easy.
It is. I was bringing the ingredients. I don't get here until
Correct.
so.
Yeah, so what it is around 3:30, just I'll start making it. It'll be ready between 4:30.
Nice.
I think we're done. We should go home.
I think we need a long rest. What do you think? I was just kidding. I don't think any of us have used anything.
Nothing of
Nothing of significance.
significance.
Right.
However, we do have. Because do we have a drift globe for him?
You only need one.
Right. So we do have one, right? For this one?
I don't know, whatever your sheet says.
What is the drift globe? So,
It's
It-
a magical torch, basically.
Yeah.
okay.
It's about the size of that ball there, the little shaky ball, but you command it and it kind of floats behind you. So you
And just
have
light.
it float and it just
Gotcha.
it acts as a
Light source.
it acts as a torch without you actually having to hold the torch.
Otherwise, we need torches.
Yeah. 5e came up with they came up with these things, in their thing. I'm sort of like with it because prior you either had to hold a torch. Well, I'm using a shield. So who's holding the torch?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's like, sorry, you got a torch in your hand. And then you always had to use the light spell at the time, and people would put it on their shield or on their sword to have this light, the same thing as a torch, but now it's so on your shield, it was like a flashlight. You're like this with it, and the guys would use it. Put it on your sword, you could hold your sword up, but you've got your sword in your hand.
I prefer continual flame. Man, it looks like it's burning.
Light sword, whatever the case may be.
Or I just try to get a character with dark vision.
Which is why I missed the original Gygax where everybody was human. And it forced all of these things. So that's why I have this whole thing sometimes where I keep thinking old AD&D and who's got the torch and everything like that. So they made these changes.
All right. So it opens up, huh?
Oh,
Bless you. Anything in there?
there's number 2.
Lockpick?
Well, he's standing here,
Mhm.
and he just sees this big open area.
Of course, are within 90 feet of me, so first.
You are now entangled because I don't roll that game. You're like a fly that just flew into the web.
In what game?
He doesn't play Dungeons and Dragons.
No, I don't play the game where do you get stuck or anything? No, you're like a fly. As soon as you walk through this opening, that whole opening had webbing. You're the fly, and you just walked right into it.
Welcome to my.
So you are the fly that just suddenly got stuck in this webbing.
Would it help if my character has the alert feat?
No, because it's not a it's not a mechanical nothing. It's just a web.
No, actually, read the alert feed.
I think that's in case of surprise
I can't
attack.
be surprised.
He's not surprised.
Okay.
The creature is not surprising him.
Okay.
It's the fly that hit the web, and it's just sitting there. It's waiting for something to hit. It's not doing a surprise round or surprise attack or anything like that. Something got stuck in its web, and it reacts. We do initiative, and on your initiative, it's a DC 12 strength test to break out of the web.
Hit anger. What's the 9 minus 8?
27.
$14. Not the cinders, 14.
19.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay.
What did you roll, Jared? What's your total?
8.
Oh,
Oh, okay. He's pretty much the only one I can ever beat. Well, I rolled low, but I got +3 because of dexterity. So you see him. Suddenly, something he's doing like a fly. He's shaking and they're trying to get out.
So now do your.
So no. So you see, this is where the initiative comes because you don't know why until after I react.
Okay.
It is using its free action, and this is just by virtue of me saying, hey, you got stuck in its web.
Okay.
So you see this giant spider come in, and it's not biting him or anything because it's not its initiative, but it does start to wrap him, i.e., does strength it. So it does like you ever see a spider do, goes, grabs, and starts webbing. And then the initiative kicks in.
So
And
did you roll your strength check, Jerry?
No.
No. This is
I thought you
It's
said
a
it was,
rogue.
I thought you said it was. Oh,
the rope.
What's the rope?
He walked straight in.
I'm sorry. I
No,
somehow
it's
I
perfectly fine.
got mixed up there for a minute.
Even though the webbing is kind of weird to me, but it's just the way it works. Even though the webbing is like yay thick, by virtue of their silkness and stuff like that, you can't see it. It's like when you walk out the door and you get and the spider's hanging right there, and you still just all over the webbing. You see the name, but you still get it. So the spider is basically just above him. No, it's just above his same space. So the spider itself is really up here. So it'll be like this. Just so you know, because it comes down and it's starting to web him. And then Mark, it's your go, and it'll take you a full action.
16.
Yeah, that's your full action. You broke free. That's it.
He can move, can't he? He still has movement.
No, I'm talking about his action.
Okay. Yeah.
This action, I disengage and I back away backwards towards them.
And goes to Steve.
Goes to me, huh? Well,
In case you guys didn't, see that whole thing.
do we see the spider now being like hanging from there or no?
Wait a minute. Let me take a real quick look at that because I don't think you can. No. Because you weren't here. The angle stairs go down, right? Then it hits a flat area, kind of turns, goes down again. So you're at that stairwell angle. You're here. Spider's here. Wrapped it.
Yeah.
And it's just
good as that spider thing.
so it's up above that landing.
Gotcha. Well,
I almost didn't say nothing.
But you can easily see now where the web because you broke it. So you got these strands kind of hanging there.
all right. Well, since I don't believe you don't have a drift globe on your character sheet, do you?
No, I think all the treasure and stuff you've been maintaining, and for him because his hours and stuff, I maintain his general stuff.
So no.
No, I don't even track his gold unless there's something he wants to buy, and I'll check with you.
All right. I will reach over to him, take his torch, and throw it into the room.
Okay,
It's the webbing.
Yeah, into the webbing.
he didn't say the webbing; he said the room.
What's the webbing, Ron? If it's a web.
What did you say?
he said the room.
I take
Aiming,
the torch,
I throw it into the room, aiming for the webbing.
but you didn't say that, did you?
You gotta roll.
Sometimes I love just pissing them off. It's so much fun. You actually got to roll to hit,
Okay.
only because where there's a break there, so it's not an automatic. It's not like you're gonna miss unless you roll a 1.
No, good lord. The roll is a 17 plus 2 for my dex, I'm assuming, and proficiency or no?
It's just your dex. You're not proficient with
So a 19.
thrown torch.
19.
It sticks into the web starts to burn.
Mhm. That's what I want.
I know what you want. I was just fucking with you because you got to tell me what you do. I throw it into the room. That was very specific.
Great creature.
Oh no, no, throw it into the room.
Well, I've got to throw. Of course, I have to throw it in if I want to hit the webbing. I'm not going to throw it into the corridor.
Great creature.
You never know. I've seen it happen. I want to know what's beyond. I've had others do that because you can literally walk through the webbing right now. He's a medium creature.
Mhm.
He ripped that whole thing off, so you can walk right through. So you may have wanted to throw it into the room. So yes, I was being an asshole because you may have wanted to do that to see further in. Because of the way the stairs are, you can see, but only he knows it opens to this big area. He tells you, but you just see this landing.
Yeah.
That's all you can.
I want the weapon to burn.
Webbing burns.
You just destroyed his home. He's not gonna be happy.
Well, it destroys the webbing, but like any creature where there's fire, it obviously moves. It gets out of the way. It's not going to say, "I'm going to stand here in my webbing until I burn to death." No. Oops.
No, I wasn't trying to kill the spider. I just
He didn't. There was a chance that if you walk through, because of the way webbing is, you may have you may have gotten yourself caught up on the strands, or you're too close to the other side and get yourself all flied up. So I understand it, but yeah,
so once it
yeah, it doesn't
then
take long.
then we can.
It takes around. It takes 6 to 12 seconds to burn right now. They just don't flare like cotton does.
Right, and then we can go in and we can be looking up and around and.
There's a difference. It's like this.
Mhm.
You are here. It's like being at the stairwell. Where is it up there? You don't know. You know it's there, but you don't know where.
Mhm. Who knows? It may have gone a further distance, but we don't know.
You don't know. It does have a quite the movement.
Mhm.
Nah, no, they should have quite the move because I know how fast spiders move, but they still have it at the same speed, which I disagree with.
Well, if it was on its web, I would agree with you, but without its web,
Oh yeah, you ever play with spiders?
They go fast.
They frickin' boogie
yeah, they do,
in or out of the web.
but they're faster in the web.
Not really.
Really?
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
I used to play with spiders as a kid all the time. Used to feed them. You take away the web, and they'll move almost as they fly. You ever hit one on the floor and not kill it? Watch how fast it goes. They are quick.
It's that number of legs.
Shooting to something.
Well, in the game mechanics, that's why they get the +3 dex. That's their quote speed. They are freaking fast.
All right.
I used to play with spiders all the time, man. Unlike other people, I got nothing against spiders. They get into my house. I'm like, okay, in certain areas, get out, but in other areas, yeah, the damn mosquitoes are in. You catch those things, will you, buddy?
All right. So,
Well, you don't know where it is, but
No.
you do have these 10 feet, and it could be there, it could be somewhere else. And actually, I don't even know. I'm going to randomly roll just where the heck
Steve,
this
what's
thing
your
went.
character's name again?
Okay. I am going to go over there. Because don't forget, just because the spider has the webbing, they tend to have strands that go other good places too.
of course.
And just so everybody can see, you have this nice little. Oops. I painted this guy a long time ago. This is a painted one. Toys. I don't care. I'm old. Toys.
All right. So,
So you said there's a spider down there.
Oh, another thing I almost forgot. Over here, I don't care, but over here, is another opening in the stairs that go up. This is from the other side.
Come down. Gotcha.
They come down here. Just so you, because I'm looking at my map, going, oh, I forgot that one. So this is just for reference, but you didn't come this way. But for reference, you've got this other side over here, that the other stairs. Okay, you do.
So there's a torch down there.
Where's the torch? Where did it land?
You're right in front. You
right. So pick it up. Look up.
okay.
Spider's hiding.
Oh yeah, it's hiding. It's got +7 stealth, and I rolled it stealth.
All right. Well,
Well, I'm gonna be looking for it. That's an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a whopping 18.
Okay.
I feel confident. I do feel confident in myself.
You absolutely know it's not there,
It ran.
as far as you can tell.
all right.
It went into whatever hole it crawled out of.
Now, I'm sure it's not.
Now, don't forget, when you're looking in here, you can see all kinds of broken areas, so little nooks you can't that are pitch black because they go in. So it could be in any one of these holes. If you
I'm
know
sure it's in here somewhere. It didn't
again,
go far.
if you've done anything with spiders and some of the nice, wonderful spiders you could play with, a lot of them will go up into a crack or something, and that's where their home is, with the web sitting here, and then they drag it back up in.
Those doors, are they all closed?
Yep, there's my Hoosie. Yep.
So all 3 doors are closed with the 2 openings.
Yep.
All right. How high is the ceiling?
30 feet. It's like a big dome.
No. If there are any,
Now, anybody have any sort of I mean, you can use any skill, but does anybody have any stoneworking proficiency?
no, I'm not my dwarf.
No.
Okay.
If I had Mullock here, that would be something different.
So you can do an investigation. And mind you, this is Timmy. You're going to stop and just kind of look at again. He's specifically looking for the spider. You can all just kind of get a feel and you look around because don't forget, you still got the muck, the mire, the goo, the splash. So you can look around and say, and this is me, especially for the new player, say, I want to do an investigation and just look in the general area and see if I notice anything odd. And that's just a generic check. But those who have stoneworking or deal with any stone, that's your proficiency and it adds to it. Without it, you can still roll a base roll. 2. Yeah, it's a base roll.
Everything looks good. Look around.
Yeah, wake up you.
That's right.
Please roll a 20.
Not on the floor.
On the
Not under the
You got 19. Does that count?
Nope.
No.
It's got to stay on the table. Sorry.
It needs to be a
Dad,
D. It needs to be a 20.
and
Yeah, I got 7.
I thought that was a one.
he's like, I think no.
Come over here. Look like a one. I was like, shit.
You gonna investigate there, Mr.
Lockpick?
Eating? You pick the weirdest times to break out your rations.
No, it's not 8. It made me hungry. Apparently I don't look that well. A 13.
No.
Well, you look better than I did.
You don't know anything odd about this place.
Well, I haven't looked because I was looking for this.
You're focusing on something else, but
Yep.
nobody's While you're there, everybody's just kind of looking around.
I think they're looking for the spider.
As far as you know.
Not about like that.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'll give you back the torch. And so. Now, is there anything in here now? Now that I know that the spider's gone, do I see anything on the floor? You know, chest, furniture, sarcophagi, whatever.
No, all muck and mire. I just want to see if okay. This it. They rolled it to it. They don't hide general, but as you're over here, right over here, you just see this giant snake kind of slithering around.
Big snake over there. That sucker's huge.
You know, and that's
Oop,
yeah, it's a giant snake.
that is
Yeah,
a big snake right there.
yeah, it's a giant snake. It's not painted. That's actually Halloween.
Yeah.
Bag. Just a second, because you're looking, these things don't hide. I just want to make sure I.
Run. On Saturday, we haven't gotten back to Alhar, so you get never mind.
No, you have not.
$18.
Yep, that's you walking. I can't see him.
I can
but,
hear him.
I can hear him. He's right over there.
He's over there somewhere.
Nope, he's right there. I see the. Nope, that's a boot he left in the muck. Okay.
I do only have one. All right.
Only one snaky.
No, something else. Because it's when you step in. I thought I had two, but I've only got one. So I just have to use something else. Okay, over the map. Up. Come here. You.
Map.
Okay. Over here, this door.
What the heck?
Big
Well,
frog
I've
and
only
a big cockroach.
Two
Oh, two of the frogs.
two giant toads.
Oh, so that thing doesn't exist.
That's gonna be you hanging out of its mouth.
Oh,
That's not its tongue. That's not its tongue. I love it. It's like, num, num, num.
They're mommy and daddy.
How come they don't what? Yeah, spider stays up. Snake has its area. Toads are in their area. That doesn't mean there used to be others. It is natural, and some things tend to get flushed in.
Kind of like adventurers.
That is actually my little background history as to why all these things are in the same area, is because at some point, at some storm, they got washed into here, and they're in here.
Okay.
Yes. Oh.
Maybe we should.
Really good idea.
Well, you don't know where the spider is.
No.
We know where the slugs are at.
We can just go through that door and see if there's anything.
Actually, probably want you two up there, let him do his thing, and you guys protect us while he does his thing. Actually, I will be over here.
Yeah, come here. All right, you're at the door.
Hi, Mark.
16, check for traps.
It is not trapped.
No trappies.
All right.
All right, strength check.
Take it.
Well, yeah, if there you got a problem with these old wooden swollen doors. Yeah, you heave it open.
And when he heaves it open, do the animals react?
What do I see?
Room behind you. And a door, or
Wait, there's a door there, but I gotta put up my skellies. You got dead things in here.
Dead thing.
yeah, 11 o'clock. Close enough to my lunch.
Thanks, man. Just set it on the board anywhere.
Jared, look out behind you.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I just want to set it where I don't have that glare.
There's so many skeletons.
Now move this wall out of the way.
Run when the time comes. 18 initiative.
Oh, nice 20.
Wow, which is a 19. That's funny.
7.
See, skeletons actually have a bit of a dex. Let's see. Let's see if you can kill these things quick versus the. Oh, okay. 20, 22.
Never happens.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20. Be glad it wasn't on an attack.
Man,
Perfect.
that's so much of my surprise attack.
Just for facing purposes. Okay. So in this case, it's like you you fight a little bit because your strength is only a 10. You did it good, but you still had to fight a little bit to pull this door open. And it's like these things recognize, well, they saw your living essence. So as soon as you start pulling the door open, they just come in. And by virtue of the way this thing is set, I can only come in with 2. These things have the bones have a very frog-like appearance to them. Humanoid frogs. Versus
Bullywugs.
well, whatever. There's grunges, there's other types versus the bullywugs. So the two come charging in with these broken rusty weapons and try to pop you. One will hit, the other one will miss. It comes in now. One comes in and swings, and just whistles right by your face, not even close. But as you move out of the way of that one, the other one is able to swing in with a counter that catches you right across the chest, nicking you. Nice little blood well up there for a whopping a Thoa.
Or what?
Thoa.
4.
Skeletons are the opposite of zombies. A little harder to hit, but easy to kill.
Five is right out.
5 is right out. All right, Jared.
I guess I'll run up.
Yep, you can angle. Doesn't matter which one, but you can angle. Well, he's at the door here. Really? Okay. Jared, you come confidently charging up. I've got my sword. It's right there. I'm going to get this guy. You confidently go up. Now, again, all the muck, the mire, the goo. As you're swinging down, your foot kind of on that, and you overswing and you hit Mark. So roll your damage.
Why?
Everybody loves that friendly fire here.
9.
So
Oh man.
you move out of the way of the one skeleton that missed you, but by moving out of the way of that skeleton, and as the other one hits you and pushes you a little bit, your partner you kind of walked into his sword.
Oh, it's my fault. I see.
As far as you know, because he came in from behind. No, more along the side, because he came at your left side.
You took almost as much damage from that one hit as you did in the whole last combat.
I know.
All right, Steve.
All right. So, right there. I am going to brandish my holy symbol
Oh,
and
I think it's a
speak a prayer to censor unholy creatures of my choice within 30 feet, which is those 4.
yeah. This is I think it's a saving throw.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. They are dead.
DC 14.
Okay, I'm gonna do the ones in the back first.
Okay.
Hey, I can't believe this.
Wow.
A fucking waste.
A 20.
And a 20.
2 20s?
Yeah, look, take a look.
At least that wasn't on
It
me.
wasn't on the attack, so
All right.
so
they don't go anywhere.
they don't go anywhere. Now, I gotta play with the other two because they do try. They both failed. So they are trying to back up.
Diagonal.
No, there's this wall here, and they really can't quite do it. But trust me.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I'm just looking. Listen.
No, I will if you want. Because of how this situation is, because they're doing this and trying to back up, your next attacks against those two will be at advantage because they're too focused trying to back up. Understand they are undead and they back up straight. So even at an angle, they don't even think. It just starts backing up. and it's hitting the guy behind him who's trying to go
Makes sense.
forward.
Makes
They-
sense. No, that absolutely makes
With
sense.
intelligences of 6, they don't know I could angle around. No, they're just trying to back straight up, and the bones are getting entangled, basically. So it goes to Mark, who can attack at advantage because you see the one that's all they're getting in each other's way.
Yeah.
Yeah. A 12. You come to swing in. Now these things carry an assortment of armor shields. You come in and that shield just happens to be right in front, and you clank the shield. You knock it back, but that just means it's still entangled with its buddy. It doesn't. Nothing changes.
And I disengaged and I 5, 10, 15. Okay.
All right. Who's next?
That'll be me.
Cool, you yeah.
We're gonna step right up to the plate. And step up and we're gonna
Swing, bada bada bada. Okay, you look and figure out what you're going to do real quick. I got to go, as I always do, because
because of the wonderful things Ron
channel they've
does.
done.
Mhm.
I like Shadow Domain.
I like the dark, devilish, demonish, shadowy thing. I like that whole genre of play. I like that. Yeah, so we'll just try to hit.
Hit the one that
Yeah,
was smacking before.
And none of them hit.
all right. Yeah. Maybe not. Nat 20 will hit. So that's 4. 8. 18, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19
Are you
points.
doubling your strength bonus?
No.
What did you use? I don't know what your weapon of choice is.
Warhammer.
Oh, okay. Nat 20 with a Warhammer. You come in with this. I'm gonna do that. You wear a shield? Do you carry a shield?
Mhm.
Do me a favor. Swap out with this one. That's Dave's, but guess what? You kind of both look exactly the same. See? So, and I just have to remember to swap them out. Yeah, it's another Warforged. So,
Yep, so I come in, slam it right on top of his head.
oh, you do like the comic relief, smash that head right down into the rib cage. But you hit it so hard, not only do you smash it down into the rib cage, you break it apart and it kind of tumbles, and it.
You powderized it.
No, because the way he described it, you tell me how. I can describe for not knowing, but he literally hits it, crest, and he does the movie thing and right down
Smushed
into
it right down.
smushed it right down, and it just kind of drops like a rock.
Then yeah, that's
No, you were making coffee, Steve, but I'm
Yes.
100%.
that is my turn.
I'm 100% behind Vorpal. Regular hits, okay, I can play with that. That's no problem about how you hit. Like I have, you miss, and this is why, stuff like that, not a problem. But you can describe how you hit on yourself, but with your 20s or with your death hit, it kind of embellish a little bit as to how you smash it up.
The old, how do you want to do this?
Pretty much. Pretty much. Because I do agree with him. The idea is to get more flair, more flavor instead of just like he has the grindy, which is just hit, miss, dies, move, blah, blah. And that does get dry.
It does.
So I would give Vorpal an inspiration, but he's not here to join us. He's in Indiana. Let's see. So this one moves forward. That's up to you. He can hear you
Discord.
if he wants to.
Okay.
He's more than welcome to join on Discord and chat. It's not a problem. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
He's Vorpal, from what he says,
He's an old school.
is old school that we used to do, but with new players, and they don't really know the old school, so we're kind of out of the old school. To do an old school, I'd have to retrain everybody.
No, but I don't know if he wanted to do 5e.
That is 100% up to Vorpal if he wants to sit in and just
Because
give
I
it
can
a
give
go.
him access to my PDFs if he wants the books.
Yeah, that's up to you, Vorpal. You are invited. Because we do have a Discord one that goes also where you can actually directly interact. Anyway,
I'm all done. So
he says he'll give it a try sometime. So you smash that one. This one moves forward, but understand this one, nothing has happened to it, so it's still trying to
Back up.
So I can only attack with the 1. 14, which I know won't hit anything. Most player characters at this point. Some I do. But this one is still at advantage against everybody trying to hit it because nobody's attacking or anything. As long as nobody does anything to it, it's still trying to get out of there. Well, have fun with your blizzard, which totally suck. You can have it. We just got snowfall from the blizzards that have been hitting that moved up this way. You can keep your blizzard, man. I've had enough blizzards in my lifetime, and we'll be getting them soon enough. Now I got lost. So yeah, that goes to you. There.
Right.
Now there are two things going on here. This one here, you can hit at advantage. It's still trying to get out. Okay. Just so you know, once you hit it, not so much attack. If you miss it, nothing will happen. If you hit it, it can now get back into the fight. This one is in the fight, and you're at an angle. You can't attack this one, which is engaged.
The other one's
The other one's
unavailable to attack at this point.
If you so desire.
I think I'll go for the
One's at advantage, the other one is straight up. So that's kind of the catch-22 there.
14. So
Plus all your stuff, it's a base 13, so you hit. Now, which one? The one at advantage or the straight up? If the one at advantage, you can roll again, try for that 20. If straight up, you straight up hit it.
I'll just go for the straight up.
Okay, good choice.
Now 1 plus 3, 4.
Yeah, 4 is 4. It's 4 less than it had before. Steve.
$14.
They're 13s.
And actually, are they even bits and pieces? Metal armor?
It doesn't say. They are just in scraps.
Right.
So no, I'm not gonna play with that. It's too confusing.
but
There's
they
not enough metal to do anything. It's scraps. It's maybe
Does that include the shield?
the shield's probably wooden, or it could be. It's just scraps. They literally say scraps. So it's rotting and rusty, and maybe has a piece here that's hanging out. There's not enough metal for me to start playing with that.
It's not extra damage. It's just if there's metal on them, then it's advantage.
They're easy enough to hit.
6
They're easy enough to hit.
lightning.
Yeah, easy enough to hit, and they drop pretty decently.
That's on the.
Yeah, I assume the one that is engaged, because the other one can't get there. It goes to Mark.
Goes to Mark.
Yeah, he has to go to the other side. Yeah.
Over here, right?
To attack it, and this
Has to be behind you.
no.
Behind.
In this instance, if he's going to do his long arm attack, he needs to get up to the door. He's got this doorway, you know.
Well, I rolled a 1. Is Jared right in front of me?
No. You hit.
Govin.
Yeah. Go.
Go man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the one I had here. It went away. It fell off because
You hit Rick.
You hit Rick. I know you would love to do a return favor, but you hit Rick.
I haven't hit him
You hit Rick the Brick.
this time.
Yeah, this time.
So
Your damage.
10 piercing damage to say poke him in the butt. I guess.
Jesus, why you gotta do that?
First you go down. Now you poke him in the butt.
So for the description with the DM description, you've got all this muck and mire and goo and gunk everywhere.
It's red here.
And I'm talking more footing. You go charging in, and you're gonna go stick this thing. But the muck and mire, you actually slip a little bit, and whatever's underneath, and yeah, you jam it. I hate to say this, but Rick is an automaton. He's a machine. He's a robot. The only
You hit him
way,
in the oil pan.
the only way to stick the Rick is right in the crack where the flesh is. Rick, somebody just tried to give you a rapier enema.
No. He gave me a rapier enema.
He rapier enema you, and yeah, it stung. It stings.
Yep. Ouch!
Hit you in the oil pan.
And hit you in the oil pan, and you start to leak oil.
You're fixing that when we're done.
Oh, that's good. All right. Again, you didn't attack that one. That's still.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, that's right. Because you got hit. That throws me off sometimes because I'm thinking you and da. I do love these. I love that's nice, bright.
Yeah.
Solid to see. I like those.
All right. So. So
Yes.
we'll go after this guy right here.
Right.
15 will hit.
Okay. It's only got 3 hit points left. So
Okay, so that's dead.
have at you.
Come on. I get 6 plus 3.
No. Come on.
So how's it die?
Oh, how does it die?
Yeah.
Take my warhammer and just jab it right into its stomach.
Ribcage. Yeah.
Nope, right into it. Well,
Where
where the stomach would be.
Yeah. So you got the rib
Kind of
cage.
take it, just
and
jab it
you-
right in
you've
there, and
got
then
the
rip it right back
yeah,
out.
the backbone part.
Mhm.
So yeah, so he goes in, and it's not like he swings and hits. He goes in, and you know that part right here. You see, you can look at these and see it. So it kind of catches that
Up under the
part,
rib cage right there.
and when you pull it, you know it snaps that because it's the backbone from the front, but there's no front. So you know when you if I were to pull that out like here, the whole body would just kind of fold in on itself. So he likes to fold them up. Now you've got your movement and everything.
So now I'm going to step right here,
Yep.
and I'm going to block his movement from going this way.
I've already determined that they got no brain. So it's just for your it keeps trying to move straight backwards. And the one behind is too stupid because they got no brain to move out of the way. They have neither well, they got neither. He doesn't have the intelligence to move out of the way or the common sense to move out of the way. It's just now. Here's the fun part again, and I'm going to play with this because only because it makes sense to me. This one is disturbing, is messing up this one. Okay, so while this one is trying to attack, that one keeps getting in the way. So once again, because of the situation, how they are set, they are both at advantage to get hit because they are literally getting in each other's way as one tries to back up and the other one is trying to move forward and attack. So they're a pile of bones right now.
All right. Well, now it is your turn.
Oh, me! I keep
Now it is
forgetting
your
it's
turn.
me. The only one that can attack is the one that you step in front of. I know that's going to hit. It's a 19 plus.
Yep.
And it hit you solid. So 6. So yeah, this one. And again, the weapon is it's just they all do the same. So it could be a broken sword or it doesn't matter. So this thing swings in with the broken haft of something, but he hits you solid in between like your rib cage stomach because your creation you have these overlaps, like armor would be.
Yep.
And it kind of catches right up in there and bends a piece out. It gave you 8 points of damage, so it really bent your outer armor part. That's a solid hit. Solid hit. But for like in case of Vorpal and for you guys there, by describing and stuff, it does add more flair. The idea is to get more people to watch, and we're not just going hit, miss, and it does dry. And I thank you, sir, for getting right into it. It's a good thing. My son, I'll have to help him because he's kind of, he's tired and zony, and that's fine.
Well, good. It's his turn.
It's your turn.
I don't even think that was really a roll.
Was that a 20?
No,
Oh, okay.
No, he just grabbed. He just.
I know. I saw him grab it and slam it down. I was like, dude, was that just a 20?
no, it was a 10, but I got a
No.
So
This one's at advantage, but once you attack this one, it will start to engage. You can move to here and attack the one that is in an engagement. See,
so this
the
one-
same
Same
thing as
thing.
before.
Same-
Only you had to move to decide which one.
So this is basically just a statue.
Yeah, right
Well,
now.
they're one's trying to go forward and attack, while the other one's trying to back up, and they're entangling each other. So it's
That's right.
both are an advantage because it makes sense to me.
So 9.
All right. All right, Steve.
This one back here.
Yeah, that's the one that's trying to engage. And Jared just broke a lot, or long sword. He snapped a lot of bones and rib. Oh, excuse me, rib cage parts.
All right. I missed.
You missed it.
I missed it.
What were you using? Your lightning.
Yeah.
Your little zippy.
Yeah, my zip.
So yeah, you move forward again. A lot of it for
These
purposes
are
of-
actually touch attacks, but I'm using my shadow as a touch.
yeah. The biggest problem, why you're having a lot of misses in mechanics game terms and flair, but because of the muck and the mire, you're pulling and you're ready to do this, and you slipping because underneath you've got slippery stones, you've got whatever growth is underneath. That's what's
Yeah.
making it hard, and your ones and your misses.
Mossy. and
That's what's fucking
crap.
me up. Mark,
I'm sure you said.
Mark.
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 Come on.
Sure.
Hey, Mark.
Mark.
This one's not already dead.
Not yet.
Piercing and 7 radiant damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill it? Again.
Starts glowing.
Okay. You'll get it. I'll work on it. So the radiant, does the radiant come through your sword? Or is it like it comes down like a light? Okay. No, I was just curious. how it is. So yeah, you come in with a rapier, which really doesn't do a lot against a skeleton. I won't get into the mechanics of it. I really kind of hate that, but that's fine. They did one thing and didn't do another thing, and I'll live with it. So yeah, you stick into the backbone where you stick right into it, and then the radiant melts that backbone area, which goes up the spine a little bit, and like has been happening pretty much the whole, it just folds in on itself and drops.
And is that the last one?
There's one left, but it is your go, and it is starting to back up.
Is it a 12 hit?
No, so it's still trying to back up. You total miss.
So is it my go at this point?
Yes, sir.
18 plus will hit. So
It hasn't been touched. This is the one that's been trying to back away.
you're going to see, I'm going to spin around this way. I'm going to spin around some, smash him right in the back.
He's gonna look pretty.
Are you making sure your back's not to me? Is that what you're doing?
12 points of damage.
Ooh.
With a
Ooh.
blunt, they're vulnerable to blunt, so that should be 24.
Yeah, he's been killing them before, so never had to do that.
No.
They got 13 hit points. You just double it. You did 24. You do your back swing, and I'll play with this one because the damage, I love this kind of damage. You're looking at you, you swing around, and you hit this thing kind of between, well, it's in the backbone, but where the rib cage connects to it. You kind of hit right there, and this whole thing just shatters outward. It covers Jared in some dust, skeleton dust, and it just like Pirates of the Caribbean. You ever see when she got the boat and had it go and slam into the guys there and just shattered him and pieces fall all into the water? Same concept. You hit it and then all these pieces just fall into the muck and mire.
Ah!
In the room. Close the door behind us. Because that way there we can
Close the door.
It is a strength test, but you can you take 10 to, and it's not a problem.
10.
You know, I got a 10.
The door's open.
You just opened
He's
it.
He's talking about the one you're closing the one from the back.
So we don't have the animules come up behind us.
Yeah, so the snake and stuff doesn't come. So you basically you you close this one.
Oh,
So
okay.
this one's now closed. That's all. But because it's after combat, you don't have to fight with it. You take 10, you kind of heave it. Because don't forget, you push a lot of this muck and mire, the heavy stuff out of the way. So it's really just what's on the bottom. So it's a lot easier to move.
Yours kid is 2d4 plus your medicine, right?
Here, let me,
Was
let
it-
me, let me, because I
Was it-
would, let me do it.
Okay.
It's, and my medicine's a 6. The healing kit is, so it's 10 plus your con bonus. So, well, perfect. There, let me mark off another. What about you there, Mr. Lockpick?
No.
Take 10 hit points plus your con bonus, sir.
How close are you to being full?
Um,
So, all right, give yourself 3 more. I'm gonna use lay on hands.
Ooh, you're gonna touch him.
I am gonna touch him. Come over and just lay my hand on him, mumble some words.
I could just see it now with me going and healing him with the healer's kit. Pliers, needle nose. Come on, I need to.
Come on, he hit you right there in the mouth. That tooth is bad. It's just got to go.
No, he got hit in the oil.
Hitting
pan.
the oil pan.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
No,
No, he still has
Oh yeah,
he's
no. The pliers kind of bend it back, but then you gotta get the hammer and dong 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 hammer it in.
Don't worry, Lockpick. You're still gonna fix the rest of my oil leak.
Drip, drip, drip.
that's not oil.
for you if you want.
All
All right,
I
so-
may need that.
So there you go. Now, game purposes, when you come back out, you know you can avoid the snake. You just stay away from it and you can avoid that encounter altogether. You know where it is. It kind of slithers around there. It's a kind of a catch-22. The giant snake versus the giant toads. Who eats who first? So if they're just giant frogs, not a problem, but they're giant toads. And giant toads are that big. Giant toads they will swallow you. Which is why I love the old Monster Manual giant toad figurine they use, which has the toes, the feet sticking out the mouth.
Right. Anything in this room?
As you're dealing with the muck and mire, you see there's old rotted furniture. It's kind of fallen down, so you couldn't tell the difference. There's a lot of fill come down, but you're finding a lot of old rotted furniture and stuff. And as you start to look at it, it practically falls apart. It's really bad.
So that there's not a door in the room because
There's
that's
a-
how it appears on YouTube.
That's because there's a door in the room.
There is a door in the room.
That's why I put it there. There is a
Okay.
door in the room.
Room saved. Slap my hands around and check for traps. It's careful list.
Okay. There ain't no heat coming from out of there, so it's clear. Oh. The problem with this whole area is the muck and the mire that have. This one's a bit easier because not as much has come in. That's fine. Again, like the other ones, it's a bit hard to pull, even if your strength's at 99. it's just the nature of it. It's swollen up against the framework, and even if you pull it easy, it's not opening the way it easily opens.
Like my
I'm not going to lay this one out because it is a simple 10 by 10 room. It's a closet. It is a storage area.
Yeah, you can handle
And
storage.
no, I'm finishing. And there in the storage area, there is a shelf,
Okay.
and the top shelf still has tomes that look like, well, they don't look like they're rotting to crap like the others. If you've gotten a wet book before, you've seen them. They're all swollen and but you can tell on the upper shelf there's some books there, but two of them look new. The others, even all the moisture will make them swell like in a basement and stink. But two of them look good. And at the base there is a small chest of rusted iron.
Okay. So
Rusted iron.
Rusted iron. It's iron
it's an iron chest.
because it's
Okay, it's
because
an
of
iron
what-
chest.
it's
Gotcha.
Iron chest.
the guy who put the container in his basement, the basement always floods, and when you go to open, you go, "Oh shit, I didn't think of that." I.e., my gun cabinet, because I didn't know it flooded all the time, and it ruined the whole. But I had to throw the whole thing away, and I actually lost knives, and one of my guns I was able to salvage because I just let it dry and cleaned it up. But I had some knives that rusted so bad, they were gone.
So I'd like to do an investigation on
The chest. It has to be the chest, I think. Yeah, you go in and you again you play touch me on the chest, kind of look at the lock a little bit. Nothing blows up in your face.
nothing is good.
Okay, you try to open it and you don't because I said there's a lock on it.
That's right.
Yes, I did.
Now, while he's doing that, I'm gonna look at the books.
99.9% of these books are no good. I think you've stepped out when there
Yeah,
were
you said there was
two.
you said there were
There
two.
are two that look.
Mhm.
They shouldn't be in this good a condition with all the others literally rotting away.
Like I said, take a look at them.
They
19 to unlock.
roll me another d20, please. Just straight up.
Dang it. I knew it. 9.
Okay. You thought you knew it. It has to do with the lock being rusty. You get it to open, but if you had rolled a 1, you would have snapped your tools because it's actually harder to unlock a rusted, the mechanics inside are rusted. So the 19 gets it to unlock, whereas the other roll would have been maybe you snapped it. You feel it getting ready to snap and you pull it out just in time. So it's not pregnant. In the chest, I'll get back to you. In the chest, you see some gems and a jar.
Oh. Look at his hands for the gym.
All right, write down on your sheet.
No, slide
Sleight
of
of hand.
observation.
Yep, slide of observation.
No, you can't.
Oh, yeah, no.
You're busy with the books.
23.
Just roll a d20, sir.
14.
Oh, okay.
It's just if you happen to see, which you most likely won't, because he is very good. Yeah, not even close. On your sheet, please, sir. There are 10 small gems, and they're worth 10 each. So basically, you got 100 gold pieces worth of gems, but in groups of 10. And he quickly scoops these things up. They were in a rotted bag, but they're still in a single pile. So you just kind of. There's a jar. But you show them the jar. You have no problem with the jar.
No, it's a- I think
Yeah, it's just a jar. It's got something in it, but you don't know what it is.
Were you trying to show Steven?
Huh?
Oh no,
No.
he thinks you're trying to show us.
No, no, I'm just looking at my,
Now, Steve, you got two books up there.
Yep.
It doesn't say what they are. There's no title on them.
no title,
No title.
but.
All right.
Check.
17 to search the room for trap or not traps for secret doors.
You're starting to walk around and you're putting your hands up against the door and the walls and maybe seeing if that bookshelf moves. And as you're doing this, you're not finding anything while everybody else is doing whatever they're doing.
All right, well,
I'm standing next to mice and also looking at the books up there. Just
Yeah,
Okay.
Steve is like he's looking at he's seeing there's no titles on these books.
but right now, I'm just
I
gonna,
am going to see if they I can't even get them. No, I feel like it. I want to fight down there, and my wires are going all down there. They
I'm-
might have a picture on them, but I'm not sure.
well, I'm just gonna go ahead, since there are no titles
No.
on them. I'm just gonna put them aside for now. Until we have better time to look it over.
It's totally up to you. You can head up, take it. You can do whatever you want. No, you're in no time, Frank. So you can just add a day, go up, regroup. Have
No, we-
something.
we-
It's your option.
well, we still have that our boat ride back. You still have that.
Yeah, he said he'd wait for you. You just go there and you
Okay.
you wave over at him. He's just out of the title zone, or he'll get smashed up against
Yeah,
the
right.
rocks and stuff.
No, but what I'm saying is I want to, it's going to take more time than I'd rather finish the adventuring day going through. And then when we make camp, that's when we'll have
No,
time.
neither here nor there.
Let me look through the books. I'm okay with that. Sounds good.
Any label on the jar?
No, none of this
Okay.
stuff is labeled.
All right, in that case.
Those who had them know what they are.
Right.
You can write down for when you do.
Yep.
One of the books is called Instrument of Illusions. It's an instrument, but I like the idea. It's a book. You read it.
Okay.
The other one is called the Instrument of Scribing. Again, I like the idea that it's a book. If they are physical, because I wanted to pull out Xanth to see exactly what they are. I just know I had these things up on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, I can't get down there and see. So for purposes of, if it is an instrument, like it says, like a pen or something like that, when you open the book, hidden inside, you know how they carve it out,
Yeah.
it would be lying in there. And the magic of the item is what's keeping the book from not looking rotted. Like I just boy,
Okay.
I just didn't want to start pulling my wires and
Nope,
everything
I've
out.
got it
so-
right here. All right, instrument of scribing. It is a musical instrument.
Okay, so you've got this book, but when you open it, it's been to hide it is this item.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And since it is a magical item, I'm just going to let its magic kind of radiate out, which kept the book in.
Right.
So the book itself is not magical. once you take the instrument out, the book will start to rot as per normal.
They're both magical instruments.
That's what I think, because it said instrument here after I read it, so it's probably a thing.
Okay.
But like I said, I wrote this so long ago. I just had it as a bookshelf, and okay, so. And as you know, I'll quickly embellish and say, "Oh, this is why." I.e., hidden treasure, hidden in the open, carved out, all the pages taken and put inside.
And jar or no?
The jar itself is called restorative ointment when you get a chance.
Sounds like something Lockpick made personally.
Basically, he can get this and rub it on your ass. A little Vaseline.
You have to do some welding to my ass. We'll just get up.
Hey, I didn't know that until after the fact.
Where'd you get that from?
Okay.
Where'd you get the restorative ointment from?
I don't remember, but I do have its information written down.
Okay.
A lot of them, when I kind of roll them up, or I go to Kassoon just to randomly roll, it'll have a thing called magical item, and then you click on that, and it's just a list. It's just, I think, yeah, you get two choices of just these odd things.
Wasn't sure if it came from the Vault of Magic.
It probably did. What it does is it'll do 2d8 plus 2 healing. No, you rub it on.
Yeah.
Or will remove poison. So like a giant snake or something bites you and you're now in this poison condition, you rub it on there and it sucks it out. And it draws it out. There are 5 doses.
Okay.
Oh man, I hate shoveling. I have a neighbor that'll do it for me. Luckily, our snowfall hasn't been heavy, so me and wife have been taking turns just kind of clearing it out. Because she's broken and I got my cancer thing, which tires me out real quick. But it hasn't been heavy. It's been pretty loose, pretty light. So you have these things, and again, when he can study them or have somebody do the whole magic, what exactly is this? Right now, you have no clue. You just know there are these 3 things that you have. You have no idea.
No
what
idea.
they are.
No,
All right,
we'll figure it out later.
So obviously we have to go back out the same way we came in.
Yes, but we still have a few hours left to go deeper.
We do. We need to get rid of the other problems first.
So he's holding. So Mark's card, he's holding this oil because he's the one who's got it. He's kind of look at it, and then Steve Garrett goes, "Don't worry, we have a few hours more to go deeper." Okay, bend over. How deep do you want to go? Because you guys cannoned it. So there you go. Evil me. So when you come back, when you come out, you can decide where to go. You know that that's a dead end. That was just a storage room.
Oh yeah,
I.e., that was the treasure room. The order's up to you, but you know the snake, and you can see it kind of slithering around over here because it goes around this area. It's trying to stay away from the giant frog, so you can avoid the snake. That's a non-issue, and unless you're hungry and you want steak, but you've got.
Well, if we go back in the room, we can zap one of the frogs and can only deal with one frog one toad at a time.
That's like anything else. Once you attack it, I'm not come after its antagonist.
Like I said, there are 2 there, but
Just do that.
Hey, maybe here,
Oh,
like
wait,
all
what's
the
the
way
snake?
against the
Oh, I just took it
like
off. Here's
fence
the thing is over here.
and then shoot frogs.
Well, what I said was go back in the room where we have a big doorway to limit the number of toads to come at us instead of being out in this big, huge room.
But I normally do it sneakily, not like so.
Yeah, but once you attack, you're gonna have everybody around you. So if we can just funnel everybody, just to deal with it one at a time.
Anybody here survival or nature?
Sure.
I have +3 survival.
Whoever wants to roll it, roll it. Survival or nature, doesn't matter which one.
+1 to survival.
8 + 3, 11.
14. Excuse me, 14 plus 4 is 18.
Oh yeah, +4.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a 30-20.
Survival is a wisdom base. I'm a cleric.
It's up to you.
I all pretty rolled pretty well, so.
Okay.
I don't think I really know.
It's easy enough to know. Even in D&D, kids play with spiders and ants and frogs, etc., etc., etc. You've played with frogs. You know that if you disturb a frog, hurt a frog, that doesn't mean the frog is going to attack you. It means it's going to try to get away. So you can attack it from there. It has a very high percentage of not coming to attack you because it doesn't know where it's coming from. Frogs don't exactly have long vision. They see the bugs close. Whatever's hurting it is going to try and get away from it.
All right. So get in the room.
And that's what that was. You just know this.
So just get in the room just in case they do decide to attack.
Your high roll, you know they won't. They will try to escape because they don't know what's hitting them. Lightning is going to come down and smack them, or an arrow is going to come in and smack them. Something from a distance is going to smack them. It's not going to know where it's coming from.
All right.
It will try to. You can do your initial damage, but it will try to get away. So you can get your free hits and at least cause the annoyances to them. If nothing else, you can get them away from the door. Yeah, he has no clue. He doesn't remember.
Yeah, well, if we can do something to it.
He doesn't remember playing with frogs as a kid.
Like 8.
All right. All right. I'll take a shot at one. The big cockroach looking thing.
All right.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
Okay.
For 5 points. 7 points.
All right.
Throw a javelin at the one holding, which is 19 plus.
Yep.
It's 1d6 plus 3. That's 5.
All right.
Anybody else gonna?
I guess I'll shoot it with a short bow.
Shoot.
Yeah, that's right.
17 plus 6.
Yep.
23. 1d6
Plus your dex.
plus my dex plus surprise attack. It hasn't taken a turn yet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they don't know. You get your free initial. That's not an issue.
On the cockroach or on the brown or the green one?
The one in front of the door.
The green one.
The frog.
Frog. Ribbit.
Okay, so
Are you gonna use your bow this time?
Well, no, it depends if they just run away.
15,
Yeah, but if we kill them,
18.
What'd you,
damage.
what'd you use?
Short. So it's just piercing short bow damage.
Okay, you go, it literally goes right through the eye, pierces the brain, and it just drops, mocking the doorway.
Ah,
Well, they're pretty big.
and that's how I played with them as a kid. So I didn't know they don't.
run. Yeah. Are you gonna shoot the other one?
Fine.
We all pull out bows.
I always find my.
I mean, that's like your weapon of choice. So I mean,
He's so good with them.
he's so great with it.
Oop, I got 12.
Minus 1 is
Minus
11,
one is
plus
11.
2 is 13.
13. Armor class, 13.
Yeah, you hit.
Hit it.
You hit it.
So,
5, it's 8.
supposed to be a 1d6 though.
5. Yeah, it's a D. Is it short bow or long bow?
He's got longbow.
Oh, all right. So it's a 5 plus minus 1 is 4.
Yeah, so that one, everything's sticking into it. Now I know Whirlpool's doing their like piranhas and everything. Unfortunately, that is original AD&D. Now giant toads are just a giant version of a toad. They don't have the teeth and everything like the original had, where they actually, like I said, they attack you like a piranha. They changed it. It's just a big ass toad. Their thing is, if I hit you, I have a chance of swallowing you whole, i.e., like an insect. Now, roll me a D. Anybody.
So
4.
4. Just so you know, I went 1, 2, 3, 4. It tries to get away, and now
It's in
it and the snake are engaged. It doesn't matter. It's a giant constrictor. It's like it's trying to eat the constrictor now. But while it's grabbing it with its tongue and pulling it halfway in and trying to swallow it in, it's constricting. They're busy.
go through the door.
Yep, to the door.
to the door.
Let's see if we can roll
You can move it, but it's gonna take a couple of you to
do it.
get that dang thing out of the way.
So,
So the big boys. That would be the 2 of you.
All
it'll
right.
be a strength roll.
Hey, do you want to help me or do you want me to help
They say
you?
strength roll, or you use your combined strength to haul it out.
We will use our combined strength.
It's not an opposing roll, so it's just an addition of what you're doing.
Yeah. So it's just
I got 8. What did you get?
no.
Oh,
No. He's just
No,
Oh.
just your strength plus.
What's your plus? 3
Yours is plus 3, and yours is.
plus 3.
So you've got 2 high strength plus 6. I'm not going to go just strength 18, strength 18. It's not like you got plus 6. You pull this thing out of the way, and you can either pull it this way, or behind you.
Straight back.
So you pull this thing, and
Yeah.
all you have to do is move like 5.5 feet, basically to open up here. So you got a dead frog that you move to here, and now you can easily just kind of
Let our bugbear check the door.
go around it and be at this door.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, the randomness of it, I laughed.
19.
He's fiddling around. He's just playing with himself. What a guy.
Yes.
Okay. I'll move all the stuff out of the way. That you guys are avoiding this. I love watching these. This one guy on YouTube, he has these frogs that pretty much eat anything. And so he feels all kinds of things in there, and he does put snakes in there sometimes. The frogs win. Because once they got a hold of them, they just slowly start bringing them right in. And just so you know, you did avoid the spider. It went one way, you went another. So it's just up there. And anybody who knows spiders, it's rewebbing. It's fixing its web. So while you guys are dicking around over here, chances are you know that that webbing is replaced.
Eventually.
It won't take long. It doesn't take. He's only got a piece of it that's destroyed. Okay. I really love these things. They allow me to lay it right out.
Where'd you get those? Where'd you get those from?
I accidentally came across them. I just saw this thing at the store that I go to.
Hobby Lobby.
No, not
Oh.
Hobby Lobby. Downtown Rochester, the
Jetpack.
Jetpack. Geez, I should know. I go there often enough. And it was just sitting there, and I thought these were like foldouts. I didn't know what they were. I said, "Oh, yeah, looks cool. I'm just gonna grab them," and that's what was in them. Okay,
Where do we come in at?
you're here.
Okay.
Okay, this is still a huge area. This is the door. You come in, and this is what you got. Back in.
Oh, well, at least we have.
Actually, Warple, I got all these. I got lots of plastic insects and spiders and stuff. Actually, when Halloween came out, this is decades ago, and it's like, I took them.
That's cool.
Giant flies, giant ants, and that's what I use them for.
Get that coming in. I was gonna get some of those. But yeah. I got a ton of terrain. Those come on. So I'm glad we didn't have to mess with that frog and that snake.
The top one won't open up, but it's Skelly's.
Yeah, they'll probably kill each other by the time we're done.
Yep. Let's move on down. Let's see what else we got in here.
Hey, so it's still. Hee hee, no one can see me. I whisper from the shadows. I will go and scout.
I looked at that. Yeah, I got that one.
But yeah, like Warple said, Hobby Lobby has a lot of stuff you can use. But you know what else has a lot of stuff that people don't realize? Dollar store.
Dollar store, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tis true.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if I
think
got that one.
D&D's kind of pretty popular right now to be discounted.
Yeah, I got that one. So I got all these are the ones that I picked up. Yeah, I think I got that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See. So,
Okay.
They were just showing each other what we've got coming in.
yeah, that's what I picked up. All that stuff.
Yes. I got quite a bit of those.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
From Temu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of drag lines. Drag came from Temu.
That's cool. Yeah,
I don't want to trust team. That's just me.
For D&D stuff, it's not a problem because I don't need it to be big or fancy or expensive. Like
Yeah.
the walls you saw me lay out, that's Timu.
Yeah.
They do have some good D&D figures. So this one is a Timu. It's like giant rat looking guy.
Yep.
So they got some good figurines too. That's
Yeah,
where Timu, that's where I got where I got that from.
How much was the rat guy?
Well, it all depends. They always promote. So if I can sometimes if I spend $20, I get $20 of free stuff. So I couldn't tell you what it
Actually costs.
yeah, I honestly don't know. Get 4 things if you spend 30 or 40 bucks. And okay. And I find some of the things I like for 30 or 40, but then I get 4 things that I can choose.
All right. So,
That's where Jared got his coat.
Yep.
Okay. So I go forth in the hallway with a 27 stealth.
hey, where is that guy? He's never around when you need him.
No, those screwing around.
Mark, has my character talked to your character about the joys of Villandar the Undying?
I'm pretty sure. I thought we were both for the same god.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about that too. So, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Dawnblade is like the godly rogue, the rogue for the religion that they need to someone's going against the religious, and they need to be a political assassination. Then hey,
No.
the greater good.
All right. So we got 3 out of the 4. Not bad. And what about you?
Well,
You look like a swashbuckler. A buccaneer type. Someone who likes to skirt along the edges of the law.
I used to be
Used to be.
in the law, but
You used to be in the law. You were a lawman?
I used to be in the line to the law. Then things happened, and now I'm not.
You mean you're
I
not
believe
in the
it's a
lines of the law?
campaign. They all play loyal but evil characters.
Wow.
Ron doesn't like evil.
No, it always becomes a problem in time.
Some things.
I allowed players one time to all be evil, and I let them know how it works. You have the greed. I'm the top man, and I literally said, "Look, that guy just got this thing that you want, and you are evil. Understand this."
I once killed a woman because she was psychotic.
Oopsie. So I don't know which way you want to go.
Well, is there a door there?
There's a door to that hallway, but the other hallway goes and then immediately cuts my north or towards my right, however it is.
Turns towards
How you
me
see
on the table.
Nobody closed the door there because he could see it. All right, then I guess I'll try to check for traps on the door.
Okay.
And apparently, I'm just gonna slap my hand around with a 11.
Yeah, slap, 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 slap. Yep, I still can't tell there's any fire on the other side.
All right, I try to open the door.
Okay. Do. There it is. Oops, there it is. Oops, there it is. Now, I'll bring some goodies from it. See if I have. I forgot I had these over here.
So it's right here right now,
Mhm.
and we're waiting for a report, but
Yeah, I still don't know where he disappeared to.
no, because it was a 27, was it, or 24? It's like, yes. He disappears. He gets in trouble a lot. Hello? No? Yeah. No, she usually has a ride home. Yeah. I am. Okay. I will Come on. All right. So
Okay.
You open the door. It's dry in here. Right over here. Sorry, we got initiative. And you see, it's not a giant toad like before, but it is. You have this toad there, but it's more humanoid and very fiendish looking. And it looks down and glares at you because it's on this like pedestal. So it rolls, which I do not know. It rolls a 3. Oh.
okay. So
So he quickly,
close the door.
well, I imagine he slams it shut.
And
And back to them.
There a problem, sir?
Demon frog. Demon frog.
Everybody, you hear a door smash asunder.
Oh,
initiative.
It's got, well, you don't know yet. That's what you hear. It's all you hear is a door smash asunder. He runs over to you. And he'll have to sprint to get to you to actually talk to you because it's
Right.
a little over 30. So he uses his full initiative phase. It doesn't matter. We'll get to initiative. And as he runs up to you and starts screaming, demon frog, you hear this crack.
Like demon frog.
what? What are you talking about?
I needed to know my initiative, so it only gets to here. As you see this, and it's a frog, but it's fiendish looking. And it's not like this. It is on 2 legs. So it's got this whole froggy.
I rolled a
14 for your initiative.
Section hide again.
It's a bonus action.
All right. After giving y'all hiding y'all shadows for let's see, 8 plus 14, so that's 22. Yeah.
It's a brand new initiative.
Yeah, as it bashes through, now we're doing it.
Dirty 12, 20.
Seven. Sorry. Or at the end. Comfortable back there. I guess.
14 for Jared.
You said brand new, so do we roll again, Ron?
Yeah, it was just you and it to see if I can get an attack on you. You run to them, and you're starting a whole new sequence.
Wait, 9 plus 18? Yeah, 27.
Okay, you turn around and you can scream ah, ah because it literally smashed. The strength of the thing, it smashed through that door as if it was
Wow.
rotted tinder.
What was his initiative? 22?
22.
Why would you bring this thing to us?
What's wrong with you?
Should have run the other way. We'd have caught it in the rear.
Okay,
Like you, like
So-
you did, Rick.
Mark, you go first.
Am I still hidden?
No, you had to sprint to get to everybody. It's the only way you could reach them.
Yeah, bonus action. Hide.
Well, that's your bonus action. I'm just telling you what you did because I forget your bonus actions.
So-
You don't know. It's whatever you. Okay.
So, do what you're gonna do.
Mind you, you already used your bonus action.
No, it's a brand new initiative.
It's a brand new, but he had to sprint, thus he had to use his bonus action on this whole first go.
It's top of the round.
I don't care. He had to bonus a bonus.
Yes, last turn.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, last turn.
Think about how it would work. He had to run over, scream at you guys, and then hide.
Yep.
So he's going first. He's used his bonus action to now, hey guys. He's got a 23 now. He has to make a new. I don't know what his new one's going to be. See, he has a 23 on the other bonus action to hide.
Mhm.
Now he on his bonus action, I need a new number. Understand?
Well, what I understood was he came up,
He ran up
Demon
to
Frog, and then
bonus
bonus,
action high 23.
Right.
Now he's going to do something
And then he can hide.
bonus, but I need to know the new number. 23 thing ain't going to see him. He might blow it out his ass on this next one.
19.
Don't know. You don't know what its ability
All right.
is.
So what are you gonna do before you hide?
Well, that's why I was thinking I was still on. So when I shoot, do I do the sneak attack or not? But
I.e., he used his bonus action. See?
I'm shooting it with the bow. 22 hit.
22 will hit. Decent to hit, hard to kill. Because you hit.
Yes, it does.
I'm just waiting for
It
the
gives you a
new
bit-
bonus action high number
He said
in case it
19.
can see you.
He said that was a 19, but he's doing his. So yes,
Got
you
it,
do
got
have,
it, got it.
You
No,
do have advantage.
it's 12:20 now, so got it. I need it. I'm just looking at his passive. That's why I need a new number. Because it's a new number.
It's not a ship creature.
No. It's some sort of fiendish creature.
So 1 plus piercing damage from the short bow. Oh wait, plus the surprise bugbear. So that's 5, 10, so 14 damage from the short bow.
I'm going to explain this to you real quick, like, because I'm going to have to have these different damage types based on the critter involved. You go with and you aim, you do right for center mass, but you notice that your bow, the arrow should have really stuck in there deep. It doesn't.
And that's so the arrow glows radiantly for 5 damage.
And yep, nope, nothing. Looking to see if anything was special with that. There is not. It goes. And you duck and hide, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's kind of like in this, he kind of gets in, he's using the shadow. Notice its size before you guys start arguing and complaining. It moves slowly, 5, 10, 15, 20. It comes to here. Okay. What is your armor class, sir?
16.
This is a straight up. It might have hopped on top of an accidental hit because it takes up the whole hallway, and he's hidden, but it doesn't see him. So it's not an attack roll. It's just this, and that's it. A 2. You see this thing coming at you, and you realize it covers the entire hallway, and you really scrunch right up against the wall.
I guess it's nice.
You're in this tiny spot, but it's really crushing you up against the wall because it takes the whole hallway and it has you up. That's your problem is you've got this thing right. It's you're like, oh.
And did that do damage to me?
No, the straight up roll is in case it accidentally stepped on you, as it were.
Okay.
So it'd be basically its strength modifier and damage, no roll. Just it would have done X amount of damage if it just accidentally stepped on you, or it pushed you so up against a wall, you kind of hit it hard. But understand, in your current situation, you are up against a wall. A giant creature, large creature, has you pinned against the wall.
Oh.
Okay, that's just by virtue of size. And
Right.
because you can't move into the same space, you got a problem. Make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
I think.
You can still act and everything, but trying to move, you're stuck just by virtue of mechanics, and it's not pinning you. It's not a strength test. It just happens to have you up against the wall. Okay? Stay.
My turn.
It's go. It's go.
Yeah.
It was Mark. Now it's mine, and that was this movement. And I haven't attacked yet. I got caught up in the description of
Yep.
by virtue his problem, which is accidental.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. It has these like clawed hands. They're not webbed. Well, they're webbing in between.
Yeah.
But they're like talons, and it goes straight up front.
Yep.
16. So 21.
That will hit.
That it claws you. Where are you? There we go. For 8, just slashes right into that armor and really gouges it. And then a forked tongue, which has little eyes and little teeth all in it, lashes out at you. Gets to attacks. 9. This slobbery, toothy thing slaps against you.
Is it poison?
No, it totally misses. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
The claw was straight up. It's just straight up damage.
So
the
that was-
tongue, if it hits you like a giant frog, can swallow you whole and do all sorts of nasty.
All right. So
Nasty
the
things.
9.
Yeah, just 9 from the slash.
Yep.
Okay.
The tongue totally missed.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
35 necrotic damage.
Got it? A lot of it starts to rot away. Immune to necrotic. No, sorry. Yeah,
Immune?
no.
Okay.
I just wanted to,
Alright.
because I know you put up some power behind that.
Oh, yes, I did. Did a second level inflict wounds.
Yeah. And it screams in rage and anger. We go to you, sir.
Right. I finally get.
You gonna come up and swing, bada. Oh my goodness!
I got a 1.
You got a one. Okay, roll your
Jumped on
damage.
Mary and Joseph.
Oh, 5.
3 is 8.
So
All right.
description wise, because this is all
Well, he could
happening
hit
at the
me
same
too
time.
because I'm not. He's here, there, and me. So he has 2 potentials.
Just do an odd or even.
No,
No.
no, because you're behind him,
Yes.
and he went forward over here.
Mhm.
I'm using what's happening here. It would stop to him.
Okay.
So, and I'm using what happens because everything happened at the same time. The tongue lashes out at you. So in his case, he decides, I'm going to try and cut this tongue off. I don't want this anymore. So he swings at the tongue, overcompensates, and accidentally hits you while trying to hit this tongue.
Big hit, Rick.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rick.
Oh,
You keep hitting us.
Not on purpose.
I feel like you're not part of this group.
You weren't even my original group.
You weren't my original group, so
Actually, yeah, you're the only one left.
yeah, it is.
So I feel like you're trying to kill me.
Yeah, your go. You can return to the neighbor. I don't care.
All right. So
When you finish this, I'm just going to go to the explanation of the other rooms because you finished it, and the others are just looking around and seeing, but nothing else is hidden after this. Thus, finishing it up.
all right. Let's see. So 13 hit.
Yes, it's
Okay.
easy to hit.
So 6, 7, 8. So it's going to take 9, and then as a bonus action, I am going to use Divine Smite.
No, it's part of it's not a
It's
bonus.
part of it.
It's part of your attack.
You add the damage to it.
You just choose to use a spell slot upon a hit.
Casting time bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting a target with melee weapon.
Oh, he's different.
The 24 version. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a bonus
It
action.
throws us off because they made changes.
So 14, 15 plus 16 more.
Okay,
That is my turn.
I'm going to explain it in this case because of the different types of damage.
Oh, and that's radiant damage.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Your hammer. When you swing in with your hammer, you catch it in the chest, and you feel it suck in because it's a giant toad. But as you punch it in, and then you hear the ribs and everything, you hear it all crack and shatter because you hit it so hard, and the hammer actually pierces through the skin, splatters inside it, and then your radiant damage shoots out, blows out, and literally blows its guts and everything out the back.
Get some!
As this thing screams in absolute
So angry.
agonizing pain for about a second, and then it disintegrates into ash. All my fiends, demons disintegrate into ash. Again, that's old AD&D. I do that because that is them returning to their plane of existence. You don't kill it, you send it back to its plane of existence. So it all turns into ash and nothing. The body is not there, and it goes back to its original plane.
As I hit my knees now because I'm being
How bad are you?
killed by my own party.
No, please. Fire
Uh,
damage.
10 plus your con back.
Okay. Just so you know, it was called the Statue of the Frog.
Okay.
That chest,
Yep.
Ooh,
Is a
it
giant.
was check for traps. That's not good. So there was another chest.
There's one chest in there.
right? This was it.
I think I thought
Um,
that was.
Anybody can give me a religion if they so desire.
Oh, sure. Why not?
I rolled a 1 on checking for traps.
And it blows up in
Uh,
here. I don't know what it is yet. I have to keep reading.
So
It wasn't training.
21.
Mm.
12.
Okay, 21. You recognize this particular theme as a manifestation or a demonic creature for Sathagua with a T. It is a demonic fiend creature that most of your froggy denizens, bullywugs, the other ones I mentioned, that worship this demonic creature.
Yeah. So this was a manifestation of it.
Is a manifestation of it. There's like most demonic creatures, some boss demons or boss older ones like their fiends to have a resemblance of them. So it's not an avatar. It's just one of its creatures, one of its soldiers. And they had long ago taken over this area.
Okay.
Now, in here, it's not trapped because it was always used to give sacrifice. Yeah, they do sacrifice humans. One of the rooms here is the sacrificial chamber, but it's empty, so that's not an issue.
Okay, so one is I looked.
Okay, there are 6 pieces of quartz that cost 10 each,
6
or worth
quartz.
10, 6 pieces of quartz. There is an ion stone.
Ooh, okay.
There is an ebon fly.
I've been flying.
You can see it. You can see the stone. You can see this small little statuette made of
Yep.
ebony, and it's called the ebon fly. And there's a lock of trickery. That's a Xanathar's thing.
Okay.
In the corner, you see it's here in the corner. You see the remains of a person,
Okay.
rotted. Looks like hell.
Yeah.
But in its hand is a mace that is not rotted, not falling apart. Looks good.
Do you wish to trade your hammer for a mace?
Hopefully it's.
I mean, I use a mace, but I will give our front line an opportunity to upgrade.
No, I'm good with the Warhammer for right now.
Okay. Anybody?
I mean, does
Do
this?
you wish to go from your sword to a mace?
I don't know. Is mace better than a sword? In terms of
Mace is a D6 versus a D8. But if this is a magical weapon, you could have magical bonuses.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you wish to upgrade?
Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade. Fine.
Okay. It is a +1 mace,
+1.
but it is also a moon touched mace.
Oh, gives off light,
It gives off
dim light, I believe.
dim light and it gives you more light. It's moon touch.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
So you don't have to carry a torch anymore.
So that's a plus.
There you go.
The neat thing about it is the moonlight that it gets. It's kind of eerie. It's not like, you got this full moon light, but it's an eerie light. It's just kind of offsetting a little bit.
Mhm.
It does there's a nice I'd say about palm sized jade statuette of a frog. It's just a frog.
Jade
It's just a jade statuette,
frog statue.
but it's worth 500 gold. It is a beautifully carved. There's nothing magical about it.
Okay.
It's just a
The big jade frog.
it's a big jade frog, but it's beautifully
Mhm.
carved.
Search for
You're punching around. You're busy. You're busy. Actually, busy looking in the chest. So you look around the room real quick, like you go, yeah, okay, and you go back to your chest.
Yeah.
I walk over to lockpick. Like, kind of shove him a little bit. I'm like, hey, fix my ass. Fix me.
see.
I don't care. Fix me. That hurt.
Did you want to give me any of the information for later? You said the lockpick trickery was from Xanathar's, but yeah, I
Right.
know and the ebb and fly.
The ebb and fly is in regular DMG. It's one of the those the I forget what they call it, but you get all these things. You got the ebb and fly. Dritz has the panther.
Okay, and the stone, any particular one?
Stone of protection.
That's one.
Yeah, it's just a +1 stone of protection. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Okay. So. The ebony fly is basically a flying mount.
Oh, shit.
It can be ridden for up to 12 hours. Basically, after use, it takes 2 days to recharge. Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
It being called ebony fly, what size of person can it carry?
Medium.
Medium. Well, up to medium.
All right. Now, lock of trickery, we could.
Yeah, you can figure this all out
Yeah,
later.
Because you want to continue.
Well, yes, 20 of, and all that stuff you can come to. None of you have the ability to figure out what this magic stuff is.
Not yet.
You're going to have to pay somebody.
I'll figure that out later when we get back to town.
If we make it back to town.
Oh, no, that's just finished what was left, because this room over here is empty. That was the sacrificial room,
Okay,
so you go in there and it was where they did sacrifices.
so this was the big bad.
Vorpal is saying that it's a demon idol. Actually, it's not. They put it there because they worship this demonic frog, and however they got a hold of this beautiful frog statue, they're like, well, it's a demonic frog, and they set it down as a sacrifice, as a given item, because it is a frog-like thing. It's like those who worship Loth, and they find this beautiful spider thing, and they put it up there. It doesn't make it a demonic idol. So I'm going to finish this off.
Wow.
You can have you're all set, Jared. You can go get your power nap.
Go ahead.
Enjoy, sir.
As soon as this man gets out the way,
Yes.
I'll smite you with my mace. My new mace.
I have some gems I could use to help her to figure out what's.
You can get to it.
Yep.
Basically, it's 100 gold per item to have it.
Yeah.
The city. It's a city. It's not like
You pay
it's gonna be
for one?
difficult to find for it. So we'll get back to that. You can figure it all out. I want to
Okay.
finish. I want to finish. You can get back to that. It's just a question of paying for it. And you do that when you get back to the city and do your downtime. And then you tell me, I'm going to do this, do this, do this,
Yep.
do this.
So finish up.
What do you? There you are.
There we are.
You've got this, and it's not skeletal remains. It's old. It's been there a while, but it's
Kind of like
sunken in.
mummified, almost. Not quite.
It's rotting.
A rot. All right. Yep. See about burying the thing up and doing a.
What were you here for?
Oh, do we have to recover recover some of these?
Recover and or report and say this is what we found. Recovery was the asked for priority to properly bury.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll bring the body back.
Okay, it is a rotting body. It totally sucks.
Okay.
Or should. Yeah, the recovery was the primary.
Yeah, so you firemen carry this rotting. But it's
Well, I guess I'll carry it because
think about it. You're
smell it.
you're the person who goes out after the combat
No,
to deal with the
use a-
dead who's been there rotting for half a dozen days or however long.
we can just put it in the blanket and have a couple
Yeah.
of people carry it.
Like you could use like two blankets, one to kind of wrap it up, the other to carry it. But understand, just for game purposes
Need
and
to
how I
replace 'em.
nitpick, you gotta replace those two blankets. They're no good. Well, no, it's not that kind of a chest. It's not a coffin.
I didn't know how well kept it was. Like he says, yeah.
If you want to chop it up.
No, that
I mean, you have that option. It's not like he's going to feel anything.
His wife wants to
Yeah,
bear.
his wife
His wife
wants
wants Pop to bury.
Okay, so
but the thing is, we
just
go
for me.
and place a flag in the center of the courtyard.
So you haul this thing. Like it's not a large island. It takes you a bit. You've got the time. You probably have to wait an hour or so only for the tide so it gets deeper so he can bring the boat in. And you put it on, he's like, "Eee." But it's a fishing boat. It tends to have a smell to
smell.
it anyway. You go back to the city. Okay. You take the body. Now you can either start carrying it through town A cab ain't gonna pick you up. So the quick part of this is how do you get the body, this rotting body, from point A to point B?
How much does a coffin cost?
A coffin, it doesn't say, but you gotta wait for it to be built. You gotta get one to what it needs.
Alright, so,
Most of your undertakers, they have coffins for show,
Yeah.
but it's like they measure out the body, say, okay, and so they have to either modify one they have or build one for that person.
alright,
They take an order, like any you take an order for it.
I guess should one of us just go to the lady?
is there somebody, do we see somebody on the street that might have a horse and carriage, horse and buggy kind of?
It's a city, yeah. Don't forget, he brings you into the fishing area. There's a lot of guys with their, once they do their catch, they throw it on this. So you've got these carts that already stink of fish. It's not an issue. It's nitpicking your finances.
So,
I often against them.
Electric more than enough. Oh, okay, it's just a body. Because they find them dead out in the ocean sometimes.
Yeah.
Fish them out and they throw them in. They dealt with this. Okay, so you put the body in. It's not an issue. You get rid of your electrum, and he will take you to the house.
Like that field got a game that's getting smaller.
All right.
alright, so,
So we knock on the door.
No answer.
detect magic or detect fiend or
Range.
60 feet.
Yes. Next door house, up on the roof, you see this beautiful woman looking down at you. The wife. Yeah, yeah. And then she takes.
And then what happens?
She leaves. He up there watching. You look right up at her. She cackles and leaves.
Hey, did you see that?
I did. I heard it, and then I looked.
Yeah,
You said you cat.
she cackled.
So. And, yeah.
18%. Yep, I saw it too.
I don't think that's good.
No.
I think that was a trap.
No, I don't feel like it's a trap. I feel like she's been.
We should have chopped his body up.
No.
You had no idea.
No, I feel like she is under the.
There is a story behind it.
I feel like she's under some sort of a.
And people are walking the streets and they're looking at you funny because you've got this body and you brought it to this house and they're like, yeah, they're like, they're weird.
Why?
She
What-
paid the guild contract.
Yeah.
Did we get paid already?
No. It was prepaid though.
She prepaid. She prepaid the fee.
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's
you
one
were
of the
right in.
other-
She's
She's
no. The
No,
She-
went.
she
She
doesn't
did it
owe
through
it.
the guild.
she doesn't owe us anything.
It was all prepaid.
So no,
It was already.
it was already unlocked.
what?
Yeah.
Take a peek.
It's a single room home.
Yeah, we were there.
Well, a single bedroom home. There,
Yeah.
there's the central, like I said, there's the central
living area, that's-
everywhere area, and then there's a bedroom to the side.
Check
The central area being where they can cook and eat. And it's
Check
a
the bedroom.
bedroom.
Okay, nobody in there.
No.
It will be. We're gonna.
No.
You're poking around. It's just a house.
Well, we have a job to do, and our job was to deliver this body.
Yeah.
That's what we will get paid for.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to bring the body to the guild.
Mind you, again, for nitpicking, you have, I believe it was, you gave him an electrum, but from here it was 3. I think it was 3 to the guild. 2 to the guild.
So-
But nobody will pick you up. You've got this rotting body.
Well, it's still in the cart.
Right, but it stinks. You have to pay this guy again
Yeah,
to keep going. That's all I'm saying. That's the nitpicking.
here's another 6 copper to go.
Yeah, he's like, oh, like a cat. Goes up there, and of course the guild people are looking at you funny. What's this?
This
Mind you, they have a lot of contracts, a lot of this. They don't know what your specific one was until you just remind them. That's all.
so bring it back.
Okay, you go in a body, okay, and they go and they look at the contract,
Mm-hmm.
and it states on there, return this, and they don't know what the body looks like. They go, okay, you were prepaid.
Mm-hmm.
They hand you your pay, like was promised. You do get paid. They're like, okay, go do something with that. They don't take it.
She was standing on top of another claim evilly.
Okay, I guess that's a you problem.
So you want us to take care of this for you?
It's not ours to take care of.
No, it's hers.
Well, then give it to her.
That's what I said. We will do as much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
She said, bring me back the body or information concerning what happened. Because she did say, I expect him to be dead. I want information. You didn't have to bring the body back.
No.
Okay. Now you've got this body. The guild's like, okay, that's the contract. Give it back to her. She's not there. You have this body to deal with.
Can we burn it? Pauper field, the pauper. Have it buried in the pauper field.
Okay, it has one. There's the rare. So you go out there, and this guy's happy to say, okay, holds out for cad copper. Okay, I'm gonna say the same thing. We're just gonna go with the 6 copper. Go back, like I said, I want to do this. I'll get this done within the next 5 minutes because it's just a funny. You go there, and there are places where those who have no loved ones or bodies who were found that will take care of these remains. It is state covered. You do not have to pay, but there is a donation thing with it would be greatly appreciated. So yeah, you just drop it in, you leave it, and you explain to the guy again to save a lot of the RP because you can throw it all right down in there. So you explain to them, your adventures, you found it here, and they're like, okay, nobody to claim it. Do you have a name? She gave you a name, so he can mark it on the grave thing, and they will. Well, in this case, he'll actually burn it and put it in an urn because there's nobody who will show up to have this nice burial. They will cremate it. I'm sorry, what? Well, state, they don't want to use up a lot of land. So they to save land because there's a lot of poor, lots of poor. And so they destroy the body, not because there might be something with it that'll come back as undead. Only it's just a land saving thing. And you can see on some shells there's urns with names, and they will hold it up there for about a year before they'll go out, and they just have a general burial area with a big plaque, and they just carve in another name. It's in here, and they just pile them in there.
All right. Well,
Now you can do, well, everybody can do not religion. You can do a survival. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be the proper thing. to know what this lady may have been. Because it after a while it can start making sense as to what certain things can do that are fiendish.
10.
I'd say Arcana, if not religion.
Not arcanist, that's not a magical.
And religion?
It's not religious either.
Nature.
I'll allow nature to do because you may have heard of, like any creature out there.
Nature or survival.
Yeah.
History?
10.
So,
Nat 20. Okay, got it.
He sure did.
Steve, you know, I'm picking it up somewhere, that something that is fiendish and can look like a beautiful woman are hags.
Okay.
Chances are this was a hag that used you to do something for her.
Clear out the island.
Clear out the island, and she's going to take it for her coven.
I wonder
You
what
put
she's
the-
gonna. I wonder what
She's gonna rip it down and throw it away. She didn't care.
I thought from what now correct me if I'm wrong. From what I understood from what you said, taking down a flag was bad juju.
It's bad juju once it has been verified and confirmed as to who the owner of said property is. Oh, the Knights of the Word, that's one of the things they do. Remember?
Yes, but as far as
You think a hag gives a shit?
about Villandar,
She doesn't give a fuck about Villandar.
Okay.
She could care less.
all right.
Pulls her coven in. Ha 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 ha. You were used. But you got paid for it. And you got the treasure.
Yeah.
So, it's now the city's problem. If you think about it. It's a hag. They are very deceptive. She didn't want you to know that she was a hag. Most certainly didn't want you to know that she has friends, and they wanted this island, and they're going to make a coven here where they can work in peace and do what they want in peace, because most
I
only
think
fishermen
she's
come
full
out
of
and they only
husband.
go near the island. They don't go to the island because it still has this whole story behind it.
All right. All right.
Use those 10 gems.
Yes, Vorpal.
All right. So I'm assuming you tell all of us this.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The fly to the,
Um,
oh no, I don't tell
those
you
who
the
know,
cows,
and
the
this
sheep
this
with the
is
blind, and
this is general information that anybody know any city you in. The house is abandoned. The owner is dead.
We can claim it.
You can buy it.
Yes.
It will cost you, so you know. Houses, this size house is 5,000 gold.
Yep.
Due to the reasons behind it, when it's abandoned something, just so the city gets something, 2,500 gold. It's not a brand new house. It's like, oh, it was abandoned, and they want something. Otherwise, it'll sit there and rot. So, 2,500 gold will get you this furnished. There's nothing wrong with the house. Just that she was using as a base, used the guild to get done what she wanted to get done, using deception and everything. And I did roll deception on her when you guys first met her. It was right up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we do need a base. We do need a house. I mean,
Now, as you're looking around, and you got to go. I don't know if you
Yes.
can stay for a few
I
minutes.
stay for a few minutes.
Okay, just, and you can jot this down for him because I know he's got to go.
Well, yeah. Send it to me.
So you're going, Steven?
I gotta go get my.
Yeah. He's got to get his kids, but I'm just doing the little bit about the house Because if you've got the 2,500, you absolutely can claim it and everything in it. Like I said, houses cost 5,000 gold. For single bedroom houses, they go up another 1,000 per bedroom. So, but in this case, because it's abandoned house and everything, that the city just wants something.
You don't mind if I,
YouTube and not Discord.
Right. I'm just going
Yeah,
to
I'm shutting
give
down.
a little explanation here, kind of finish it up for you guys. You start looking around the house. Okay, that it's furnished. It's one bedroom. She has been living here as this other persona. So it's not a rotted thing like a hag's like it is a perfectly fine house. It's been cleaned, Well, they use a broom, not a vacuum, but
Yep.
spell use, she probably used a unseen servant. Easy enough to do. You find what would have been the closet. It looks like the closet has been turned into the original owner's went into his turned into a tiny office. Okay. And it looks like his office for exploring, for understanding. What's important here, there are calligrapher supplies. Cartographer tools. This is what he did. That's why he learned about it. Cook's utensils.
Yeah.
A mess kit.
Okay.
It's a backpack. $12 glass bottles. And the other normal stuff for a pack. There's a blanket. There's some rations. Like you look at a backpack and
Yep.
there are some standard supplies.
Yes.
This was his backup pack. If he loses a pack, he already had one ready to go to replace it with. This was a full Explorer backup with some other extras. This was his backup pack. And he had some unfinished or crossed off maps where he was searching for this thing. The main room has a small bookshelf. Books on terrain types, mesas, grasslands, scrublands, mountains, deserts, etc. A small journal, which is the one. So yeah. I forgot about this. There's a small journal separate from the one provided. It's a separate journal that was just stuck up there. It is set more like notes versus an actual journal.
Okay.
Okay, just throw it in there. Probably my last T-Move thingy.
looks like maps. Did you order?
Yes.
Did you order the same map pack I did?
Yes, the rollouts. Yes. These are some that I bought those to get like 4 free things.
Yeah.
And that covered the one price. I'm like, okay, I'll get these maps.
Yeah.
And I'll get these 4 free
They're
things.
like $35.
Yeah, and I got like I think it was
There's 6 of them.
yeah, I think it was $20 worth of free items because you had to go at least $20. Boo, 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 boo. Most of these are about places he's gone to, different kind of creatures. Like I said, it's a nature book. Okay, but one he wrote himself. then it happens, as mentioned. This is that crazy desert dweller, Abdul al-Hazred. Again, notes, this crazy guy mentioned this. He mentions an earth shake. They don't really call them earthquakes because they don't
Yeah.
know what they are, just that they're shook. That awoke the old ones. Their cults now continuing in earnest, their vile rituals and sacrifices. Some with manipulations versus straight up they manipulate people into like a lot of cults do. Well, I'll give you all these riches and glories and whatevers. And you can just because I can reread this. Those conglomerations that tend to be not friendly with each other and yet join for the greater old one, destroyed by the great fire. The ghost felt, and then he's like going crazy. The ghost felt and set to destroy so much, to destroy that which looks to destroy all. What to do, but and then he's rambling. What to do but sacrifice the innocent to save an entire galaxy for the question mark. May I and mine be spared the hellscape we deserve. Yeah, he's going
Yeah.
cuckoo. I have noted a place of one of the old ones. I will investigate if factual sent a job for the Adventurers Guild. Now for PCs, job is done. No, job is done.
No.
You find this.
Okay.
He, and it's like I said, he has the unfinished maps and stuff. He has it marked. And he stated, maybe I can hire somebody from the Adventurers Guild. But he died. He never came back.
Are we level 4 now?
Level.
Okay.
And just so you can tell him otherwise, that this particular level will be you look up the guild to find a job. It's a run as you and that bit that he found, it's just real. It's just this information, and it gives you a little background as to probably why the hag was here. He knew too much.
Yep. Okay. Well, that was a good session, Ron. Thank you. Now I'm going to go home and update my character and
Yep, it's time for me to move the wife and hit the gym because I gotta work on this. Hey, thanks for being here, Vorpal. I love your input, man, and I push it on to them too. So
yeah, it was actually nice to. It was good to have that little bit more theater of the mind thing.
right, the whole thing about the game is even the figures work, and it's good to see things, but the figures don't show you how you're hitting things and hurting him and blowing them up and whatever the case may be. So the theater of the mind needs to do that.
I do enjoy that, and what's one thing that I've always struggled with is I don't have that
But again,
that ability yet. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
like I said, and
But I really
you can
do.
you can just say, well, I want to hit it so hard and I want this to happen, and then I'll take over from there.
Yeah. I do enjoy the imaginative cinematics that you can bring into this. And
A regular Cliff Cleveland. Yeah, you got this COVID that's now going to be taking over this island. Who knows what hell they're going to do?
find out.
All right, we're done for this morning. Hey, thanks for being here, man. And tomorrow night's other crew.
Someday I'll go back to day shift and I'll rejoin on Friday nights.